All right, let's go ahead and get started today. We didn't do that much gaming yesterday. We played like say what, like 8 matches, 50-50. But we're gonna try to do a little bit more today. So let me get the chat up properly. So chat's up. Oh, it's covering stuff. What's happening? Hold on. I can fix this. There we go. All right, well, cool. All right, I can hear my audio already, so that's good. We're working on YouTube. We are working on Twitch. Okay, we're all good. Awesome. So, move OBS out of the way so that I can see chats. And we're gonna go and get started. We're gonna use the same deck. I am in range. Okay, good. We're gonna use the same deck. I think I was just in my head yesterday playing poorly, but we're gonna do a lot better this game. I know Mammoth Swine is good. I know this is a good deck. We went like 2-15 the last time, or like not last stream, but the stream before that. We're gonna go ahead and just lock in and play this game properly. So hopefully we'll be able to reach Ultra Ball rank today, which means we'll have quite a few weeks actually. Like, let's see. I need to find my calendar while they're deciding. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 3.5 weeks to reach. Oh, this is a really bad start. I guess it's not that bad. We've Buddy Poffin. We're going first or second. I was not paying attention. Okay, they had to do 2 mulligans. What are they playing? Dragapult. Okay, that's... I need to get set up quick. Okay. But yeah, if we can reach Ultra Ball, that would be amazing. That's unfortunate. Combustion's in my hand. Okay, that means I can't use Evolution on Torchic. We are going first. That's actually kind of fine. We're going to go ahead and Poffin. We're going to get one of you. Right? Yeah, they're not going to be able to attack us this first turn. And I think that's all I want to do. Yeah, we're just going to end our turn here. We have all the Pokemon out. I think from now on, I'm going to keep the tool cards in my hand until I actually need them. Okay, they're going to play Dragapult. They're going to go Arven. They're probably going to grab the Trolley card, just like I'm going to grab. Or I would have grabbed it next turn. I'm actually going to grab something else next turn. So I'm going to go Arven into an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball away Combuskin and... Or not Combuskin, but Ultra Ball away... Oh, you grab Poffin. Okay, interesting. I might have to get rid of my reversal energy. I don't see me using it this game either, so it's not that big of a deal for me. All right, they're going to use the evolution card, so that's makes sense. They're going to get 2. Well, I can't remember what the middle form of Dragapult and Dreepy are. I guess you just know it's Dragacloak? Yeah, Dragacloak. Dracloak. Okay, not Dragacloak. Dracloak. All right, awesome. That ends the turn, so that's great for us. All right, we're going to go ahead and draw for turn. Ooh, that's really good, actually. Okay. We can kind of decide what to do here now. So we're going to Rare Candy into our Mammoth Swine. We're going to then use Mammoth Hauler to get Pidgeot. Then going to Rare Candy Pidgeot. Then we can get Rare Candy with Arven. Right? Yeah. We Rare Candy with Arven. I guess we could manually evolve Combuskin or Torchic into Combuskin to the next turn. We can get a... Because we don't have any energy, so it's not really worth it. So we will manually attach. I think then we use Arven to grab... It's either Poffin or Trolley. Because Actually, we need energy, don't we? Yeah, we need energy. So we're going to grab this, and then we're going to grab Evolution. Because if we can get Pheasantipity to at least be useful in the aspect of... I guess we did have reversal energy, so we could have used that. But, what else do I want to grab? Let's see. I think then we use Quick Search to grab... I think we're just going to take Raleigh out of our deck. Great, that's the play. Yeah, I think that's the play. All right, so we're gonna trolley. We're gonna go ahead and add Swinub and another Swinub to the field. It's kind of a waste of a trolley, but you know, it's fine. Reversal energy still gives 1, right? Provides 1 energy. Rise cards. Doesn't have a Roblox, 3 energy at the same time. Yeah, so it's just 1 colorless, which is all we need. Okay, so actually, nope, I was gonna mess up. We're gonna do this, get rid of reversal, grab 2 fighting energy. Yeah, 2 fighting energy. All right, we will go ahead and attach. We'll go ahead and use evolution on Combuskin and Swinub. We're gonna grab a pile of swine, and then we're gonna get our Blaziken. All right, and now we're ready. So worst case scenario is they pull up Swinub and they're able to completely decimate us with Dragapult. But I think we have this because Mamoswine's going to be able to go into the active position. We're going to be able to charge that fighting energy with Blaziken, add it to Mamoswine, and use the basic fighting energy, attach it to Mamoswine again, and knock anything out that's in the active position. Which, of course, I'm really hoping is going to be a Dragapult. If they do evolve into a Dragapult this turn, because they might attach a second technical machine evolution. If they do that, I think it's very likely that I just boss up their Dragapult. Ooh, okay, Bidoo. I don't really need any like item cards, so that Bidoo's a little late, but I'm fine them wasting a bench slot for that. That's totally all right with me, actually. Oops. All right, so they are just Bidooing? Really? Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that, I guess. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. All right, 10 damage. We can't use item cards. That's totally fine. We're not going to be using item cards. Okay. And tool cards are not item cards. That's funny. All right, so they have Dracloak with 1 energy on it. I think we're going to pull up the Dracloak with a boss's orders and attack that. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and retreat. We're going to pull up Mamoswine. Going to attach to Mamoswine. Use Seething Spirit to attach the second fighting energy. We're going to also then equip Rock Chestplate. Yeah, I do want to attach Rock Chestplate. Then we're going to activate Mamoswine's Mammoth Hall ability to allow me to get out another Mamoswine. Bring that. Do I just evolve? No. I think I just manually evolve. So I'm just going to Mammoth Hall for my other pile of swine. We're going to evolve Swinub, and then we're going to use Quick Search to search out that boss's orders. I won't be surprised if they scoop after this, because this is going to be a big blow to them. So we're going to boss's orders, pull up the Dracloak, and we're going to go ahead and use, actually, yeah, we're going to use Rumbling March for 300 damage. I thought about equipping Big Air, but I think I just keep it in my hand until I need it. All right, 1 prize already obtained. So we got an Ultra Ball. Definitely don't need any of that. They're putting Bidoo back up. Okay. I think I just wanted to knock it out just because it did have energy on it, and this way they have to wait a few turns to do energy. How many? 5 damage counters? That's fine. I think they're going to knock themselves out with this, so that'll make math for me, at least prize card wise. Okay, they're going to use a Nest Ball probably to get that other Dreepy. Oh, no, Pheasantipity. Okay. That's an easy boss for me. Bring up Pheasantipity the way they can't draw anymore, and we get 2 prizes next turn. So I think we're doing really well. We kind of are in control of this match right now. We do have an Iono in hand if we feel like they have too much in their hand. My guess is they're going to get Dragapult and another Dracloak. Right? No, just a Dracloak. Okay. Why did they not Dragapult? Can you not grab a Dragapult? Oh, 2 basic for 1 evolution. I'm surprised they just didn't grab the Dragapult then, right? I guess this gives them Recon Directive, but I mean, there's a chance you don't pull what you want from Recon Directive. Counter Catcher. What are you putting forward? Mamoswine. That is why I kept Big Air Balloon. There we go. Okay. So Itchy Pollen again. He's like, haha, you don't have a switch now. You can't switch out. You have no energy in your discard pile. Yeah, that's very true, friend. But tool cards are not equipment. So we're gonna retreat, put Mammoth Swine back. We're gonna also activate Mammoth Hauler to grab our other Mammoth Swine. Go ahead and use that. We're gonna go ahead and quick search out once again another boss's orders. Our last one, actually. We're gonna boss Pheasantipity up, and then I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I think we're good. We're gonna Rumbling March for 680. Knockout. We can take 2 prizes. We're just gonna take the middle 2. All right, 2 Jocks. They were literally right next to each other. I don't need them either. I honestly thought about cutting a Jock, just because I think that Jock is really good, but I do think that I would like to have something else in my deck. Like maybe a second Pidgeotto, maybe a second Combusken. Honestly, sometimes I'm like, maybe I want a few more item cards or draw cards, but I guess Jock would get me there if I do need it. And if I prize one of them, I'm able to get some of my evolution Pokemon. All right, he's searching. He's searching for that Dragapult. He needs to be able to find Dragapult to have any chance in doing anything right now. But he's also got both of these guys on the bench. He's probably going to just be stuck with them at this point because he's not going to want to use them. I also do think I want to add Counter Catcher. So I could take out a Jock, I think, and add Counter Catcher, but I'm not sure. I also thought about cutting Ultra Ball because I use it. I don't use them at all, hardly. All right, we do have that Dragapult, so they're going to Ultra Ball away something. Because there are just better ways to get evolution Pokemon. Like, Jock is a great example of that. I also just have Pidgeot and Mammoth Swine to be able to get whatever I want. So as soon as I get a Mammoth Swine out, Ultra Ball is just kind of not a great Pokeball to use. So I'll probably try to cut one Ultra Ball, add that Great Catcher, because I could really use it right here. I would be able to use Pidgeotto or Pidgeot to grab Great Catcher, and then Great Catcher, whatever they bring up, because they are going to be attacking me for 260. So I guess we wouldn't need it, actually. We just knock this out and we're fine. They're getting rid of 2 of their Arvents. That's very surprising. Okay, for Dusk Noir. You realize if you use Dusk Noir, I don't care if I get knocked out this turn. You still lose next game. Or next round. Okay. So you're going to knock both of them out? Is that what you're trying to do? Do you have a Great Catcher again to put Blaziken up? Because that's the only way you don't die next turn, is you have to knock out my Blaziken. I also think Pheasantipity is just kind of not needed in this deck. The more I'm playing it, the less I've used it. I think I've only used it a few times, and most of the times when I could use it to be useful, it's against a poison deck, and I can't use them anyway. So I think I'm just going to probably get rid of Pheasantipity in my deck and replace it with that Great Catcher. That way I can do that second Blaziken. Okay, boss's orders. What are we bossing up? Pidgeotto. That is the least needed piece of my entire bench. Okay. 13 damage counters? Yeah, 13 damage counters. Okay. You put 13 out, you lost a prize. Thank you. That was an easy prize. I didn't even have to do anything. Alright, there's a Luxray. We already got rid of our Reversal Energy because I knew I wasn't going to need it for this game. Right, 60 on my Mammoth Swine. Okay, so it does... Okay, that's damage counters, though. I need to know if this works against damage on the bench. Alright, we're going to put Mammoth Swine up. And then we just win. Right? We just win. Rumbling March hits for 300. Ooh, we're down on... Okay. Let's see. How do we want to play this, then? Let us... We're going to go ahead and put an energy on Mammoth Swine. We're gonna use flip the script. I don't really need to. I'm just trying to figure out if I wanted to do anything. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use Mammoth Hall. We're gonna grab Swinub. Ooh, that would bait him out to use that, wouldn't it? Okay, so I have 300. I'm off by 20. That's the awful part. Okay, let's go ahead and Arven. Let's see what we have. Oh, there we go. Well, kind of. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I can't use it this turn. Actually, I can use it this turn, can't I? Can I? Yeah. Have I attached return? Yeah, I attached the Mammoth Swine. Haven't used that. Wish I could just send. I can. Wait, that still wouldn't do anything. This is really what I want to Blaziken. All right. We're gonna play the Swinub and then just hit with Rumbling March. It stinks that we're off by 20, but you got to do what you got to do. My guess is you're gonna use this on something, right? And then you're just gonna hope I don't have a boss, but you don't know that I don't have a boss because I play 2. I should play a Great Catcher, and that's probably what's gonna lose us this match is the fact that we don't have a Great Catcher. If he's able to evolve this Dracloak, well, you're still not gonna be able to attack with it though. You're gonna have to attack with this Dragon Bolt. That's what I was trying to figure out. If there's any way that I lose next turn. Well, specifically, lose Swinub. Because if he hits this for 200, it'll bring it to 260. But if he uses this, it'll bring it to 310. You can still attack this, hit with this. Oh, there you go. Now you pulled a Jacques. Okay, you got your second Dragon Bolt. You're still not going to be able to attack this turn. I could just charge Pheasantipity. I could just work on that. I only have... I don't know why I did that. Alright, well that was dumb. My hope then now is he actually figures out a way to knock both of these out. Because if he knocks both of them out, I'm under prizes. I can play both of my Luxray, and then I'll have more than enough damage to... What are you doing? Does he not think I can attack with Blaziken? Does he think I play a Blaziken but can't attack with it? That is real funny, actually. Okay. So Itchy Pollen. That's really funny. Alright, and there's our Fire Energy. Alright. Why can't I use... oh, it's an item card. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and... That is really unfortunate, because now I actually can't attack with them. Are they really just going to try to stall me out? How many energy do I have left? So I have 1 in here. So that doesn't count. 1, 2, 3. So I still have 2 in here, right? Okay, we're going to add Defiance Band. We're going to add a Fire Energy. We're going to then... Mammoth Hauler for... I just want to search my deck. That's all I'm using him for. Okay, we have 1 more energy. Okay, we're just going to grab the second Luxray. I really don't need anything. So... I think we're just good. Yep, we just have to wait on that 1 energy. Either I draw it out of the 16 cards that I have. I should have probably thinned my deck with the rest of the mammoths. But I do have Earthen Vessels, so hopefully he doesn't... Hopefully he evolves Dracloak this turn. Attaches an energy. I just need a way to be able to find that next energy card. That'd be very useful at this point. I would just have to Iono. I'd have the best chance of doing it like that. I just Mammoth Haul to grab a bunch of cards in my hand and then just hope. Okay. Okay. What does this do again? You get a basic Pokemon, right? Okay, can I read this card? Search your deck for a basic Pokemon. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so they got a second Badoo. I don't think Badoo's going to save you the way you think it is. It is halting me a little bit, but it's not the end of the world for me. Okay, I got a second Iono. So we're going to go ahead and just thin my deck out a lot. So I'm going to grab you. We're going to grab you. It doesn't really matter what I grab at this point. I'm going to grab you. Just for the best chance to be able to pull the card that I need. So we're going to go ahead and Iono. Put all of our cards back at the bottom of our deck. We didn't get what we needed. Unfortunate. So we just have to end it there. It's okay. We know that all those cards are under our deck, so we at least have a chance next turn to be able to pull them. And we can always grab a tool card if they do switch off. Because my guess is they're going to switch out, put Dragapult up, and try to hit something. That would be the smart play. They are still down a lot of prizes, though. They're down 2 prizes, which I guess is just 1 knockout, but still. Okay, they're probably going to use Rescue Scratcher for the evolved form of Dusclops, Dusknoir. They're going to use Dusknoir to attach to here, and then they're going to hit me for 200. That's my guess. Yep, there we go, Dusknoir. They're going to knock out Dusknoir, which is so risky. Like, I don't know why you would do that. So Dusknoir, and then you're probably going to add 60 to this. That would bring it down to less than 100 left. Or less than 200, which you'd be able to hit for. But if he does do that, he's down to 1 prize. And that means anything that I knock out is fair game. I wish I could have gotten Blaziken out of the active, though. That's what I really wanted. And I do have an energy over here. Oh, you're just itching polying? Oh, you messed up, my good sir. Okay, maybe you didn't mess up that bad, but you still messed up. What sucks is they're just gonna try to time me out at this point, aren't they? I don't want to reshuffle my deck. So I guess I just end my turn. I don't know what they're waiting on at this point. Because they're on a time clock. If I find the singular energy I have in my deck, I can win. I can win very easily, actually. Because all I need to do is get Pheasantipity charged. Come on. Itchy Pollen again. Okay. You're just going to sit out this Itchy Pollen. Now you need an energy. Alright, I'm going to force you to bring that out. I'm going to force you to do something. Because now you can't attack with Itchy Pollen for free. You need 1 energy. Okay. You're going to switch up. We're going to see if you hit me, that's great. I would rather you just hit me. Okay, you are going to use the ability, so you're going to move around 113 damage counters on 1 Pokemon. Okay. My guess is you're going to hit Blaziken. If you don't hit Blaziken, you're going to hit Mamoswine. Or I guess you could hit Pheasantipity. That would be a cheap one. Or you could get the for sure knockout with Swinub. I don't know what they're going to do. They hit the Mamoswine? Oh, you made a mistake, my friend. You made a massive mistake, actually. You have a boss's orders in your hand? If you don't, or if you do, that's fine. Like, you boss orders up the Mamoswine. That's the smart play to do. You do only do 170, which is more than enough damage. And then you do 60 to our bench. But you don't know that I play 2 Luxray, do you? I can very, very easily hit over Dragapult. Now that I'm... Oh, actually, I can't. Nope, I can't play Luxray. He has 4 prizes. Okay, Iono. This actually benefits me greatly. Okay, maybe not that greatly. But I did draw 1 card, so... Now I knew what my next card was going to be. Okay, that's fine. So I don't have any item cards now. Right? Items? Yeah. Tool cards, not items. Okay, Phantom Dive, 260 probably going right there. Because you're definitely aiming for a clean knockout next turn is what you're planning on. But you did plan it poorly because now I have Arven. And now I can easily just switch out, go up Mamoswine, and knock out. Okay. And I win. They misplayed. They misplayed not as badly as I've seen, of course, but they did misplay. Grab this, send this, grab this. Grab the singular energy out of my deck. Then we're going to go ahead and... How do I want to play this? Yeah, I'm going to retreat into the good Mamoswine. Then we're going to use Seething Spirit to attach Fighting. And 300. How do I only have 300 still? Oh, because of this. Alright, now you need a boss's orders. I'm so mad because of these 2 cards. If I wouldn't have placed Swine up, I would have been fine. This little guy is my detriment because I didn't realize I forgot I only played 3 Mamoswine, so I couldn't evolve him. Because otherwise I would have searched for... Luxray couldn't have came out anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Never mind. It would not have mattered. Taking out that Pidgeot was actually really smart. If I would have grabbed a Pidgey instead of a Swine up and placed him here, I could have been searching for Pidgeotto, attaching, and Pidgeot, and attaching. So they're searching for more energy. I don't know what they're going to try to do, because they need a boss's orders at this point. They have no way of searching their deck at this point. All they can do is try to attack and hope for the best. I don't know what their plan is. Because they have 300 on both of their Dragapults. And there's no way I see them taking... Oh, they have a boss. They still don't have game, though. Oh. What are you doing, sir? Because this would do... Bring this to 310, and this would be brought to 300. So neither of those get a knockout. And I have Air Balloon. Oh, Jamming Tower. Okay. I think he wins because of Jamming Tower. That's really annoying. Because I have no way of outing the stadium. There's Pidgeotto. Yeah, I just lose. Because I didn't have the counter catcher. Or a way to out that stadium. That's really annoying. Alright, let's rework this deck a little bit. Because it is definitely there. We see that we've seen it before work. And we know that it has the capability of working. We just need to play around a few different things. Oh, okay. I wish I could see it better than just over here. I wish you could, like, bring it to the big spot. Okay, so we have Technical Machine Evolution. We have Jacques. Jacques is very good. Do I need 2 of them? Is the question. Because they were just dead cards in my hand. I think the same thing about Buddy Buddy Poffin sometimes, but then I don't pull it. Okay, let's... Is this the old version? This is the old version, right? Yeah. This is before I made any changes to it. Yeah, because I have 2, 2, 2, 3. And then what have I added? I took out the counter catcher is what I did, right? Wait, there's not even a counter catcher in this one. There's 3 bosses. Alright, so there's 2 cards that I need to do. So there's Pheasantipity is a card that I feel like is okay, but it's just been hindering me lately. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to keep the Koraidon for the matchup that I need to deal damage to something that doesn't have an ability. And then we're going to take out... I think we're going to take out an Ultra Ball. And then we're going to add Counter Catcher. Do I have any gold ones? I don't. That's okay. We'll play this one. And then we're going to go back to Pokemon. Right? And we're going to add a... Do I want to add that? There's something else I wanted to add. Honestly, 2 stadiums might not be the worst. Because that would have saved me last game. It was a 2nd stadium. And there's a lot of people playing that stadium. Maybe I just add another one and see how we work. It does mean that this does take an extra damage, but I won't... If I know they're playing that, I won't be playing I won't be playing that card. So we have... The only brick in our hand then would be this to start off the game with. We can always Professor Turo's scenario it back into our hand, though, if we need to. We now have Counter Catcher and 2 boss. 4, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 7 energy. I wish I could play more energy. I really wish I could play more energy. Honestly, 2 Luxray is a lot. But for that one matchup, it might be worth it. Honestly, scrapping the Ultra Balls completely is not the worst idea. But I guess it helps us get energy into the discard pile if we need it. I don't know. We'll try this and see how it works. All right. And she's heads. We're going to try going 2nd this time because I want to try that Arven. Okay, well, I didn't get to choose. If we go 2nd, I really want to try to get Arven and a trolling first turn that I have. So the 2nd turn, I can just kind of make everything. All right, we got a pretty decent hand, actually. So we're going to lead with Swinub, put Pidgey in the back. The reason I want to lead with Swinub is because if I do lose a Swinub... See, this is another instance where Buddy Buddy Poffin comes in, and now I just don't want to use Trolley. I don't remember what this Ditto is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be... Is this a Dunsparce deck that used it the last time? I don't remember. Okay, Hoot Hoot. It looks like a Dunsparce deck already, because I know they play a lot of normal types. Anything else? Transformative start. What does that do? Active Pokemon, search your deck for a basic, and finally accept Ditto. If you do discard all attached Pokemon, choose it, then shuffle your deck. Okay, so they put a Pokemon into their hand, right? Isn't that what that is? Yes. Oh, you just replace it. Okay. I read that wrong. So you got now Rotom Fan. And now you can use Fan Call to get 3 normal type Pokemon with 100 HP or less, reveal them, and put them into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. You can only use 1 Fan Call during your turn. Okay. Hoot Hoot's and Noctowls. Got it. So you're going to place Hoot Hoot, and then you're just going to pass probably, right? Okay, maybe not. Right, Ogerpon. Oh gosh. Okay, that's my #1 priority at this point. Of course you're gonna Teal Dance. Why wouldn't you? That means I need to get Torchic charged up right away. Okay, I get it. Okay, we got Torchic. We're gonna use Buddy Buddy Poffin. We're gonna activate both of these. We're going to then... Do I Earthen Vessel away something? Or do I just hope for the best? I think I just hope for the best. Yeah, because those are knocked out back on the bottom of their deck. So they have to go searching for them again, which is fine. I know they probably can pretty easily. Oh, I don't get a charge. I don't get to attach for this turn. Unfortunate, but we did get a really good starting hand for next turn. Because we can Rare Candy, Pidgeot EX, Arven for another Rare Candy, and then Pidgeot for a Blaziken. Get Blaziken, but then we couldn't charge any energy. Maybe I should have... Huh. Okay, so they're Teal Dance. So now they have that done. So now they just need to attach one energy, back it up, and then they can hit me for knockout. You have 210. That's not a lot. Each energy attached to both active. Okay. Good thing is both of my active Pokemon don't really need it. You really drew into that. I don't even think you've used that ability this turn, right? No. Okay, we're definitely going to evolve one Pidgey and Rare Candy with another. My hope is that I can pull either a Rare Candy or at least an item card that allows me to get energy next turn. That would be wonderful. Oh, I forgot to mark the loss. I need to do that. Having a rough start to it today, but that's okay. We played perfectly last game. It's just we did not have... Well, we placed a Swine up when we shouldn't have. But it wouldn't have mattered, actually, because the looks race still couldn't have came out. Because we were always ahead in prizes the last game. Which is kind of a downside of this deck, is you kind of want to fall behind a little bit. Your energy's switching? Oh, okay. Okay, and then Slob. Defending Pokemon can't retreat. Oh, now you're going to do that. Torrential Pump. 3 energy from this Pokemon. If you do, it's like 120 to one of your opponent's benched. That's really annoying. This, like, Terra Box is really good. Holy crap. They literally had everything to counter me. Okay, they hit both the Swinub. Okay. That's really annoying. Because that means I can only have max of 2 Mamoswine now. Alright, that's really unfortunate. We're gonna go ahead and put Pidgeot up. Arven. We have the Combuskin. And we have 2 Blaziken. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna trolley. Put both of these out. Okay, then we're gonna quick search for we're just gonna grab this. Activate this. Get rid of... Arven? Oh, the Pidgeotto, actually, because we... Arven? Yeah, I think we get rid of Arven. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna attach. Then we're gonna use evolution. This and this. Are you serious? I don't have either of my... Oh my gosh. Alright, this game's just a wash at this point. Alright, it seems like that's a hard counter to our deck. This. Very hard counter. Right. That's okay, though. We're learning about the counters. So if they go first, they have a huge lead. So yeah, we definitely probably want to go first from now on. All right, we're gonna keep going through. Yeah, I don't think Pheasantipity would have saved us there either. We could have drawn cards, but I don't think it would have mattered that much. Okay, they got heads. I didn't remember what they chose. Okay. They're going to choose. I haven't gotten to choose all day, but that's okay. Okay, I get to go first. That's good. That's what I wanted. All right. It's not a bad first hand by any means. Oh, and we get a mulligan. Okay, they're playing Wug Trio? Oh. Okay. That might work for our deck. I don't know what Wug Trio does. I probably should have looked at them. Let's see. Flip 3 coins. Discard top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Okay. We're going to take 2 cards. Okay, so they have 2 Wiglets out. Draw a card. Got another Swine Up. That's perfect. Okay. We're going to go ahead and... We can't attack this turn. We're going to actually Earthen Vessel away one of our energy to get... We only have 2 energy on our deck. Oh, that's concerning. Oh, that's really, really concerning, actually. All right, then. We're going to end our turn. We learned some very awful information. 4 of our fighting energy are right here. 4 of them. That's awful. That's some horrible luck right there. That means we can't attack with Swinub. We need to get then a way to... We might just call for family. Get Torchic if we can't get a supporter next turn that'll allow us to search for Torchic. Because we need to get Blaziken. Because I guess we could attack with Pidgeot, but then we won't ever get those energy back. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world. If we pull Pidgeot next turn, that'll be great. We will have some issues getting Swinub out of the active position, but we can work around that. Okay, they are playing Mimikyu, so that's fine. We have a backup for Mimikyu. And they're going to probably use Flower Shower, right? No, dang it. I really wanted them to. Okay, draw Pidgeotto. That's okay. We can work with that. Okay, so we're going to Pidgeotto. Then we're going to Evolution, attach a Fighting Energy. And then Evolution. Both of these little guys. Pidgeot. Okay, and a Piloswine. Okay, so now, hopefully we can do something next turn with our deck. If not, we might just need to switch up decks right now. It seems like maybe it was a fluke the first games that we played that went really, really well, but we'll see. Okay, so they have neutralization zone. I don't know what that does. Need to read it. Neutralization zone. Prevent all damage to Pokemon. Why does it do that? Why can't I read the cards? Alright. Alright, cool. I just don't want to... Okay, that's totally fine. We're not down on prizes yet. We're gonna go ahead and quick search. We're gonna go ahead and quick search for... I think I want Buddy Poffin instead of... I mean, I can still put out whatever I want. I just need a spot for the Luxrays. Or a Luxray. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and grab you. Trolley. We're gonna just trolley up one of you and one of you, and yeah, just two of you. I'm gonna keep a space open. Okay. Do I boss anything? No. Do I just lunge out? I guess I should have grabbed a Mammothine, but it really doesn't matter a ton because I only have one energy. I need to get this Pokemon knocked out. Trying to figure out what to do here. Gonna hit for 10, I guess. Not really what I want to do, but it's fine. Alright, Comfey. They might just draw for cards to try to find their energy. They might also switch into Mimikyu now that they see that I'm getting things. I am leaving my... I'm trying to go down in prizes so I can... Because my problem is this whole deck is discarding from my deck. They're not actually trying to take knockouts. And that's probably the worst part right now. Is that they're just trying to mill my deck. But they also are waiting on me to take a prize. But if I never take a prize, they can't mill my deck. And I have Ionos. So then that would do the same thing for them. Alright, what do I want to do? I did not pull a Blaziken, so we're going to grab a Blaziken, right? What do we have in our hand? We do have the Ultra Ball in our hand, though. I grab Mammothine, actually. That'd be the smarter play. I grab Mammothine. Evolve Mammothine. We're going to Mammoth Hall to grab Blaziken. We're gonna then Rare Candy Blaziken. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do this because I have a plan next turn and it'll allow me to start attacking. They are gonna immediately send out that Mimikyu though, and that's what kind of worries me because I really don't have a way to knock out the Mimikyu just yet, because I think when I tried to evolve it said no Piloswine, but I also only... okay, I have literally everything that... what? I don't know. Probably 210. So, what? So I want to guess wrong if I'm trying to deck them out. That's funny. Okay. Okay, we're going to use Mammoth Hall, and we need to find ourselves Torchic. And then we'll get a Combuskin next turn, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna grab Torchic. And then we're going to... Do we just hold? I think we could just hold. Because if I boss up that Mimikyu, that would be great. Yeah, we're gonna use Evolution. Just on Torchic. Alright. This is a really dumb deck that I'm fighting against right now. This deck folds to a lot of current meta decks, though. The bad thing is it does no damage to me, so I can't knock my Pokemon out. Like, nobody's going to be doing damage to me. But as long as I knock out Mimikyu... Oh, they grabbed it. Okay. I don't know what they're searching for specifically, I wonder. Okay. Okay, there's Luxray. Even though they're stuck on my bench. Alright. We're going to... Oh, I could just attach that, but I don't want to. Okay. We're going to use Seething Spirit. Put one of them right here. We are then going to boss up Mimikyu. We're going to hit then for 50. I have to play around this stupid Mimikyu, or this game would have been over already. I have another boss. I really don't care. I also have Counter Catcher, but I'm not going to be able to use that at all this game. Alright, we're going to boss again. We're going to put Mimikyu up. And then we're just going to hit. So there is a chance that I lose next turn because all of my cards are in my hand. Okay, there is an energy, so that's good. There's a very good chance that he hits 3 heads and I discard all of my hand. But if not, I don't know. I put all my cards back in my deck because I have all of my deck in my hand, I'm pretty sure. Other than like a couple cards. Okay. That doesn't matter. I've been saving cards in my hand for this exact reason. I'm going to try to play around your dumb card. If you get lucky enough to get 3 heads, sure, go for it. Okay. They didn't. Mimikyu's still in the discard, right? Ah! That's what you get for playing this dumb deck. Alright, we draw. We play Pokemon League Headquarters. Get rid of that. We then will Pidgeot for Rare Candy. We then... Do I not have a Mamoswine in my hand? How do I not have a Mamoswine in my hand? I have, like, all of my deck. Alright, there we go. Alright. This one. Alright, I still have an energy, right? Yeah, okay. So, Seething Spirit. Attach. We're gonna then attach. We're gonna then... I need Combuskin to be a Combuskin. I don't think they're gonna ever knock anything out. Yeah, we're gonna Iono. Have fun with that. All your hard work is gone. All right. And we're gonna hit for 300. Hey, there you are. I've been looking for you, pile of swine. Okay. Sure. Why not? What does that do? Discard a random card from my hand. Okay, sure. Whatever. What does this do? Dang it. Now they added Mimikyu back, didn't they? Yeah. Now I'm on a time limit for Mimikyu. Oh, dang it. And here comes the stupid Mimikyu. I don't know how this stall deck is fun for them to play. Like, I guess it's not a stall, but like Mill. I don't know why Mill is so fun for some people. Alright. That's fine. I didn't really need any of those cards. Alright. We're going to go ahead and... Actually, we're not evolving you. We are... Do I have a Mamoswine? I should have another Mamoswine. Oh. Where is he? Did I... What? Did I miscount what's in my hand? Oh, I only play one pile of swine. That's right. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna add you. Alright, how do I work this then? Because now you're just stalling me. Because I don't have any energy in my deck. Or any way to remove energy. Ooh, I do have a card I could get. Let's go ahead and grab him. Nope. Forgot I could get Professor Toro's scenario. Alright, we're gonna play this. We're gonna put you back in our hand. And we're gonna promote you. And we're gonna go ahead and hit for 300. I really don't care. Come on, energy. There we go. Okay, we're getting energy. Very slowly. Okay. As long as he doesn't have like a cape or something for this Mimikyu, I should be okay. Because I haven't seen him play cape yet, right? No. Because it's not an ace spec. There is a cape ace spec, but that's not the one I'm worried about. Okay, Night Stretcher. Gonna probably grab another Wug Trio, right? Yep. Wait. How many? We have 2 of those. The third one's right there. Just keep flipping tails. You got so lucky. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I hate mill deck. Mill decks are the scum of the earth. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna keep hitting then. Because all we can do is hit. We have to hope they don't have reverse energy. Okay, we have another basic energy. That's good. We can at least attack with other things now. Okay, they're playing another Wug Trio, so the chances of them having it are pretty high at this point. But then they can also just Comb Face in a couple turns and we're done for. Okay, they have no more energy, so that's good. Right? Does it say basic or does it say energy? An energy card. Okay, so their last energy card is prized. Okay, we win. We just straight up win. There's no way we can lose this, right? I really hope not. Because... Alright. And should either be... Oh, there's a rare candy in there too. Okay. Okay, Mimikyu. They're gonna stall us now. They're gonna try to just stall us out. I am just going to simply pull a boss's orders and boss up something. And you're just gonna pass. And you're gonna force me to have boss. Which I have a Pidgeotto, or Pidgeot, so I always have boss. So we're gonna Pidgeotto, or Pidgeot. I keep saying the wrong... I don't have boss? Oh, you little. Okay. That's fine. I do have this. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and... how do we want to play this? Yeah, we're gonna retreat, go into Combuskin, and then we're gonna Iono. Alright, and then we're gonna hit for 50. Who would have known a little 50 damage Combuskin would be the MVP of my game right now? Okay, fine. You're just stalling. Can't believe both of my bosses. This is the time when I don't want counter catcher and I'd rather have boss. And then you're just gonna pass. Ah, good, you conceded. Alright. I beat the silly mill deck. I just played very well, actually, this time. I thought I was going to lose that. 100%. Okay, how far are we? We're almost to Corviknight. My goal today is to get to Mewtwo. With Mamoswine. I want to try to reach Master Ball rank with Mamoswine. Mamoswine is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. And I just want him to get there. I want the deck to be good enough to get me there. I don't know if it'll be possible, but I'm going to try my hardest. And we still have, like, how many days is April? I should know this. It's 30 days. We have 24 more days to get there with Mamoswine. If we don't get there with Mamoswine, I'll switch it up. That way we can still get there by the end of the month, because we're doing that challenge to get a different max rank for a different TCG every month. And the first one we chose is Pokemon. Maybe this wasn't the best time to do it, but you know what? Who's to know when the best time is going to ever be? Ooh, that's a brick. Wonder what they're playing. They're playing a steel thing, so maybe Duraludon? Could very well be Duraludon. What are you deciding? There we go. Alright, we only had a mulligan once, so that's good. That's very good. Okay, we got Torchic. That's less good. We did get Trolley, though. Trolley is massive in our hand. On our first turn. Oh, my goodness. And we have 2 rare candies and Jock and Blaze. Oh, okay. So this is a hop deck. We're going to need to play fast, because hop decks are very annoying against this deck. Hop decks are very, very annoying, because they get free energy with that silly Hops headband. Or choice band. I guess it is still a headband, but yeah. But choice band. Alright, they're ultra balling. Way too metal energy. Alright, I didn't see what they grabbed. Oh. Okay. Squawkabilly. Okay, Postwick. Yep, that's all pretty standard. Squawk and Seize. Oh, you really did have a bad first hand for you, didn't you? I mean, that works for me. Because you got rid of some really good cards. An Arven, an Iono. That's not great, but a Night Stretcher's huge. Like, dang. Okay, this is the Duraludon variant. Interesting. Maybe they're just playing Duraludon and they just played Hops cards in the middle. I don't understand why they're playing Duraludon with a Hops deck. Because Hops decks works a lot better with just Hop Pokemon. Play a couple Cramorant, play Snorlaxes, Zacian. You don't even need a Wooloo. So I'm very confused on what's happening here. But we'll see. We'll see how they do. Okay, they have Hops. And then they played Carmine. Discard and draw 5. Okay. Okay. They are playing Snorlax. Okay, so they're really confusing me. We're gonna play Trolley. We're gonna put 3 Swinub and 2 Pidgeot. No. And a Torchic. So 2, 2, and 2 is what we're playing right now. Because I can always get what I need later. Okay. We're gonna Arven, right? What do we want to Arven for? An evolution and an... I want to attach an energy this turn. That's what I really want to do. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we have another Blaziken in our deck first. We do have the other Blaziken in our deck. Okay, so we're gonna choose this, and we're gonna choose this. Okay. So we're gonna equip Technical Evolution Machine. We're gonna Earthen Vessel away a Blaziken. And I want to search to see what we have. So we have Pidgeot, we have Piloswine, and we have Combusken. So we can choose whatever we want. Okay. We don't have Fire Energy, though. So they will not be able to attack. But we are going to equip. We're going to go ahead and we're going to leave Postwick where it is. I think that's fine, leaving Postwick where it is. We're going to Evolution. And we're going to evolve into these two. Yeah, we're going to do that. So, Piloswine, Pidgeotto, and we're done. Thank you for your service, Torchic. You did very, very well as our starter. We had an amazing first turn. We have all of the Pokemon out we need, for now at least. We have Piloswine, Pidgeotto first turn. We have 2 rare candies in our hand and a Jacq. So Jacq will just be able to get out Mamoswine, Pidgeot. We'll be able to automatically grab another Pokemon with this. Be able to rare candy up to another Pokemon. Grabs this. Grab a Blaziken. Rare candy up this Torchic into a Blaziken. Retreat. And be able to attack for 2. Or not for 2, but for 2 energy, which does like tons of damage. Okay, Archaludon. This is what I thought was gonna happen. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 4. 4 times 4 is 160. Plus 180, that's 320. I think it's 320. Yeah, that hits math. That's fine. Okay, they did get Cramorant, so they're gonna have free attackers. Alright. I guess knock out my baby Torchic if that's what you really want to do. Look at him. He's sitting in a field of flowers. How could you do this to him? Alright. Alright, we're gonna put up Piloswine. Hey, we pulled Blaziken without even needing it. Alright, we're gonna use Jacq. So Mamoswine and Pidgeot. We're gonna then go ahead and rare candy up a Mamoswine. We're gonna then search a Mamoswine. We have 1 more in our deck, so that's good to know. We're gonna then evolve Pidgeot. We're gonna then rare candy up Blaziken. Do we want to just make the other Pidgeot while we're here? They've also taken a prize, so I can put Luxray on the battlefield. I have a choice. Do I want to get another Pidgeot or do I want to get a Luxray? I think a Pidgeot might be smarter, but we're going to take 2 prizes this turn. So, okay, well, I'm going to first do this so I don't forget or mess up. I don't accidentally, like, throw that. Okay, so let's Mammoth for... Oh, we don't even have another Pidgeot. Okay, we're just going to grab a Luxray then. We're going to then play Luxray. Luxray is going to go here. And we're going to quick search. And we're going to go ahead and quick search for an item card. Because we want Mamoswine to stick around. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to then hit for 340 damage for a single knockout on Archaludon. This is the way this deck is supposed to work. When this deck works, I don't think there's many decks in the format that can, like, compete. But when it doesn't work, it's probably, it's very bad. Let's just say that. It's very bad. Starting off that first turn with the Precious Trolley was probably the best first turn we could have asked for, along with having 2 rare candies and a Jock. I just had a cracked hand, and that's all there is to it. I can't remember. I need to see if I did that last match. Oh, I did forget to do that. Okay, I need to update this because I did lose another time. There we go. Save changes. Having a rough morning at it, but I think we have this game because they're gonna do what, 120. Does this give extra damage? It does. So 150, 180, 180 is whatever. In all honesty, the next thing I'm aiming for though is that Snorlax. Oh no, there's my target. That is my target 100%. So I'm gonna Mammoth Maul, or nope, I already have the Pidgeot attached. I guess we'll see what we draw, because I really want to boss this up. If we can boss this up, I think we're golden, because that puts us down to 2 prizes. Cramorant can't attack anymore. Snorlax needs charged. This is like whatever. Double does not do enough damage for me to worry about him. Because let's see, what exactly do you do? Yeah, you do 80 damage for 3. You act as a boss's orders, but it really doesn't matter for whatever I'm playing. Okay, so double. Defiant Horn. What are you bringing forward is the question. Blaziken. That's your choice to bring something forward? Okay. I don't have any energy, so that's a little annoying, but we do have Big Air Balloon in our deck. So we can easily just search out Big Air Balloon, pull up Mammoth Swine, and just hit again. Because now they've used up Double's ability. They don't have it anymore. They didn't attack. Oh, ha! Yeah, Pokemon League stopped them. Duh. Alright. Okay. Do I get the Big Air Balloon, or do I just get another energy? Attach the... there's no way for me to attach that. Yeah, we're just gonna Pidgeot into Big Air Balloon. Please tell me it's in my... Okay, good. I was gonna be really worried for a second if we didn't have it. Okay, we're gonna attach Big Air Balloon. We're gonna go ahead and attach to... I want to attach to Mammoth Swine right now. I think I want to wait. We're gonna Big Air Balloon retreat into Mammoth Swine. And then I don't have any more Pidgeots, so I probably shouldn't have played a second Pidgey, but it was there just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and Rumbling March for 310. Knock out Cramorant. And we have another energy. Perfect. Because now we have 4 of our 7 energy. Well, 6 energy, because we have reversal energy as well. Not sure how many are in here. I didn't check my deck that well. Alright, they put Zacian forward, though. That's surprising. Because they do need 5 energy to be able to use that Brave Slash. And they need 2 to... Okay, they conceded. That's to be expected. Alright, we win. So 23 wins. Wait. Did I didn't lose that last game. What am I doing? I won that game. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're at 24 and 14. Well, not 234. I wish I was at 234. I'd be done. Yeah, there we go. I was like, wait a second. We won against that mill deck. We didn't lose. All right, there we go. I don't know what I was doing. I need to keep better track of that stuff. All right, we should have ranked up. Okay, we're in Corviknight now. We have Corviknight, Tyranitar, and then we're in Mewtwo, and we'll be done for today. All right, we'll go ahead and collect this stuff, though. I need to keep on top of it. Get a nice Wooloo card, Professor Research, and we get a pack. So, Bombadier, Piloswine, Lavencia, Stigalith, Remoraid, and a Bellybolt. Okay. Oh, and another pack. Milcery, Brigatito, Virizion, Caterpie, Sprigatito again, and Regirock. And we got... Yeah, we already had a bunch of those. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and just keep going. I'm liking the Mamoswine deck. I really, like I said, I just want to get to max rank with this Mamoswine. Like, at least Master Ball. I'm not going to try to, like, get, like, really high rank in Master Ball. I just want to get to Master Ball. That's my goal. Yeah, I like the Mamoswine a lot. It's a very good card. I think not a lot of people are playing it right now because it is kind of... Hikaru? Which Hikaru? Because there's a lot of Hikarus. Because there's, like, the singer from the chess one? No, I don't. Who's Hikaru from chess? I don't know much about chess. I know, like, how to play it, but that's about it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and play the second Pidgey. Yeah, this was a bad hand. Alright, we're facing a Charizard deck. That's not great. Let me look up chess Hikaru just so I can see. Oh, are they like a chess player? Okay. Chess Grandmaster 37. Whoa. They put me into the best hand ever. I think this... Really? That's interesting. Thank you. I looked him up. Very handsome gentleman. That is a compliment. So thank you. All right, we're gonna put all these guys on the field. That was a great hand. We also can Arven into the Ultra Ball and a TM Evolution. So my deck, the main purpose of it is to get as many Mamoswine as I can, as well as a Pidgeot out. Mamoswine will end up doing just a ton of damage. And then... yeah, Mamoswine will do a ton of damage, and we will end up being able to just hit anything for a singular knockout. That's the main purpose of the deck. We need to keep Air Balloon, so we'll go ahead and toss these. We also want to get energy in our discard, so that's fine. So you're about to see a part of it, so we're going to Rare Candy, Pidgeot, into here. Oh. Yeah, TM Evo is very important. So as you're going to see, I am going to use it this turn. Should have checked what was in my deck first. Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. We are going to use Quick Search to check. So we have a Pidgeot, or Pidgeotto. We have Piloswine. We don't have Combuskin, though, so that's awful. We have both. We only have one. So we might as well just get a Mamoswine next turn. Oh, no, that's not... I didn't want to do that. We're just going to add Combuskin then. Maybe we had Arven. No. We had Piloswine. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, TM Evo is really, really good. I messed up. I was talking and I messed up. It's okay. We'll be fine next turn. We'll do this, and I know it's not in the deck. It's okay. We'll be fine. But yeah, mainly you want to use TM Evo to try to evolve it. I should have left Piloswine in my deck because for some reason I forgot Swinub was not on my field at the start of this turn, and I couldn't evolve him. But that's okay. Yeah, Koraidon EX is in there for, let me pull up the card. It's for the Stone Mask. No, not Mark. Stone Mask. Pokemon that basically says... Let me pull up the image, actually, real quick. So the Cornerstone Mask, Ogerpon EX, it says, prevent all damage from attacks done to your Pokemon by any Pokemon that have abilities by your opponent's Pokemon. So we're playing Koraidon in there because, yeah, it doesn't hit. And I've seen a couple of Cornerstones around lately. We probably couldn't lose this because I messed up. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we win this. Yeah, I have seen Garganackle. I tend to like the Blaziken a little bit more just because we are able to... one second. Yeah. The reason I like it better is just because we are able to attack any of those grass Pokemon which are running around right now. So, like, the Teal Mask specifically is what I'm thinking of. And, yeah, it's just a lot smarter. I didn't mean to put that one forward. I meant to put Pidgeotto forward. That's fine. Yeah, because Blaziken will be able to one-shot any of the grass-type Pokemon that are out here right now. And it's just a good thing because our main attackers are very weak to grass. So, as long as we can take out those, that's the main reason we have it in there. Yes. Yeah. They're weak to grass, even though they're ice types and ground type Pokemon in the game. So, they just kind of determined that instead of, like, fire or anything else. Okay. That's fine. Okay. The other thing about this deck is we don't really care if we're down in prizes, which is a good thing. So being down in prizes is not the worst case scenario for this deck. It allows us to utilize actually a bunch of our cards. So what we're going to do is we're going to Arven. We're going to Arven for... We took it out of our deck. Okay, maybe now we want... Yep, that's not fun. We're gonna go Counter Catcher and TM Evolution. I took out an Ultra Ball because I wasn't using both of them, but now I really need it. I only run one. I did run two. I took it out because I wasn't using them that often, and now the one match that I needed, it's not here. Alright, this match is just a wash. That's fine. I'm gonna add back that Ultra Ball. I think that was a bad idea to take it out. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Because they did swap it. I added a second stadium because there's a lot of... Yeah. I think... there's been a lot of stadiums running around, and having one stadium felt really, really bad. So, yeah. I'm trying to decide what I want to cut, then. Because I only have one Pidgeot and one Combusken in my deck. I realized that I needed 2 Piloswine. I wanted to run 2 Pidgeotto just because it gives an easy Evo, with it being prized maybe, but it didn't feel like I needed it compared to some other things. I think maybe cutting this down to 1 might be fine. We'll try this. Yeah, I don't know. It's either decks are changing up a little bit or it's something, because the first time when I played this, yeah, 2 Luxray is mainly because if you go, you're gonna go down in prizes generally with this deck first, and you can. I'm just gonna go first. You can put Luxray out for free, and it's a free 2-stage Pokemon without needing the rest of the evolutionary line, and so it just gives more attack to Mamoswine really easily. And yeah, I run 2 Piloswine, so if anything, I thought about cutting a Luxray because it's only really needed for 1 deck. It's needed if there's a Mimikyu out. It's a very easy like one-shot on the Mimikyu. But we also do run Combusken, and Combusken is also an option to knock out the Mimikyu. I think we're going to Earth and Vessel away this, just because we do need energy in our discard. We're going to go ahead and grab the Fire Energy. And we're going to end our turn. Don't have a great turn, or great hand at all. No, you're good. I did go past it pretty quick, so I understand. I run 5 Fighting Energy, 1 Fire, and 1 Reversal Energy. Reversal's there for Luxray. Fire's there for Blaziken. And that's... Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That could have been... Okay, well, don't thank you. Never mind. This... I mean, I guess Jacques isn't bad. Jacques' a pretty good card. But yeah, so I only run 7 energy in this deck. Mainly because you don't need a lot to get it going, and with Blaziken recharging all of your energy, we're fine. And now it's kind of annoying because of Itchy Pollen. The good thing is that Evo doesn't count as... Yeah, we're going to Jacques. We're going to go ahead and just see what's in our deck right now. Okay, so we did get that. We have 3 more energy in our deck. Okay. I know what's in there now. Okay, so we're going to grab this and this. Going to evolve here. Oh, I thought I could. Never mind. Evolve here. And then we're going to activate this. We're going to take the prize because I know we have a couple things prized that I need. Okay. I guess I could have taken something else then. So my hope is he's not going to be able to find the rare candy and the Dragapult. Yeah, double Jacques is really good. Jacques is an amazing card. I thought about cutting Jacques down to 1 because after I get a single Mamoswine pulled up, I really don't need him that often. Because Mamoswine just searches whatever, of course. But I don't know. In times like this, it's pretty useful. I guess we'll see what comes about. Okay, so they're going to get the Dragapult no matter what. But are they going to be able to attack with it? They probably have at least 1 item in their hand. Oh, they're grabbing Dracloak. Okay. Okay, so they're evolving into Dracloak. Yeah. Yeah, so what I need next turn is I really... If I can find a way to get my ace spec, which I'm running Trolley, Trolley would be very helpful. Because 1, it would thin my deck. And 2, it would also just allow me to get Pokemon on the field. Because at this point, I am a little worried. They're playing Badoo. Okay. Okay, so they're swapping. They're swapping into Badoo. They still can't attack. I don't know if they realize that. Okay, that's fine. Are they just passing? If they passed, I'm fine with that. Oh, they're going to use Itchy Pollen and then pass. Okay. At least I wasted 1 of their energy. Okay, Buddy Poffin. I can't use it. That's right. Alright, so we're going to do that. Mammoth Hall. We're going to go ahead. Then I can just save Jacques, I guess. It's really unfortunate. Him being able to use Badoo on me right away was kind of awful. Well, I see a way out of this, though. We just need to hope that they don't get the cards that they need. They do have Dracloak, so that's giving them a little bit of draw power. Not a lot, but... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I would agree. I think that that's a really good card for... playing right now. Oh, Poke Gear. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I just played it in the first locals that I've played it in a long time. Yesterday. So That was fun. I'll play another Swinub. Because if there's any time that I'm able to attack after this Badoo goes away, that would be wonderful. And if Badoo eventually does knock me out, that would be great. But I'm gonna get Pidgeotto next turn, or Pidgeot next turn, so I'm not super concerned about anything. Yeah, Pokegear with Arven is really, really good. I thought about trying to fit Pokegear in here somewhere, but I'm honestly not sure where to put it because my deck needs so much to get going. Yeah, it gets a little risky. Okay, so they're playing Charizard and Dragapult. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. That's a really good hand. I like that hand. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think adding at least one would probably be useful. I play 4 Arven, so... Because I don't really need the... If I don't get TM Evo, I also want either Buddy Poffin or preferably Trolley. If I could get Trolley out, I would be able to cut the Buddy Poffins, which is an option that I have thought about. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna evolve. We don't need Pidgeot anymore. How much will Charizard do? 180 plus 60. Can't do math right now. $240. Okay. We'll be fine. Be hit with 240. So I play a Professor Churro. Hopefully, yeah, here he is. Okay. So we're gonna play Professor Churro. Activate him. Pull back Swinub. Put forward Mamoswine. We're gonna go ahead and put Swinub back out. Activate Mamoswine. And grab a Piloswine. Evolve. And we're gonna hit for 220. And next turn I should be fine to knock out the Charizard. I should be able to get enough. Yeah, there's a rare candy, so that's wonderful. I can pull up a Mamoswine, rare candy into Mamoswine, Mamoswine into another Mamoswine, and that would almost beat damage. Oh, Defiance band. Defiance, yeah, 210, 240, that's still fine. I have more than enough HP. And if I lose a Pokemon, it's not the end of the world. I wish I could run 6 candy, you know? That would be wonderful. Oh, unfair stamp. Okay. I mean, at this point, my deck doesn't really... Oh, I still get a rare candy, so that's fine. Yeah, I wish I could run 6. I've thought about running the Grand Tree. I forget exactly what it's called. But the thing that lets you evolve from a stage 1 to a stage 3. But there's so many stage 3 decks running around. I feel like it's just as good for my opponent for me to run it as it is for me to run it. So I've just kind of decided against it. And I think Trolley's just better. So Trolley's my A-spec right now. It's the one that allows you to add as many basic Pokemon to your bench as you want. I get it enough to make it matter. I think it's very good. But games like this, where I'm not being able to search out exactly what I want all the time, it's not the best. Okay, so Charizard's gonna hit for a ton of damage. And if I lose Mamoswine next turn, I don't really care. Okay, you're gonna boss up. Does that knock me out? 180 plus 30. I guess we'll find out. No, my friend can't do math. Or they're just allowing me to... They're just gonna... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, whatever. We're gonna Mammoth Hall. They're gonna use the thing and smack me. Okay, so... Going to evolve. We can't rare candy this turn. I think what we want to do is... I think we're going to Iono them. I don't know what they have in their deck, but it's fine. Okay, that wasn't a great Iono, actually. It was pretty bad. Okay, we're going to quick search. Quick search for... Might as well just grab the trolley. Oh no, I have a Pidgey already. Guess we'll just grab a rare candy. That'll give us 2 rare candies next turn. Yeah, that's a smarter play. Okay, so I play this. Play this. And now they're gonna have to choose whether they want to knock out a Torchic or a Pidgeotto. Or a Pidgeot, I mean. If they knock out the Pidgeot, that's wonderful. If they knock out... Or if they boss up Pidgeot and knock out both Pidgey and Pidgeot, that's even better because then I can get 2 Luxray out. I'm trying to bait them to take more prizes. Yeah. So if I can bait them into taking 2 prizes next turn, that'd be great. Oh, they just had Hawlucha. Okay. Well, thanks for the follow. Okay, so Pidgeot's out. So they're definitely going to be taking at least those 2. If not, bossing up Pidgey. Or, I guess they could probably just, yeah, evolve into Dragapult and knock out Pidgey this turn. Or Torchic. Either one I'm fine with. I play 3 Pidgey for this reason. And I've only used 1, and I have 2 right here, so it'll be fine. And like I said, falling behind in this deck is actually kind of beneficial. Okay, they're not keeping the Charizard in the active, so they're going to put Dragapult up, which is good. So Phantom Dive, and they're going to hit either of these. Or I guess they could hit a Swinub. Honestly, if they hit the Swinub, that'd be big. Okay, they're going to hit both of them. Okay. Alright, that works for me. That puts me in a really good place. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and activate Luxray. We're going to Arven. We're going to grab a rare candy and Defiance Band? Do we even need the Defiance Band? 170. I guess it doesn't matter. I need a Blaziken this turn. I think I want Rocky Chestplate. Okay. Mamoswine. Grab that Blaziken. Mamoswine. Grab a Pidgey. The bad thing is Pidgey's just always a detriment to being on the field at this point. We're gonna rare candy. The bad thing is Dragapult does put damage counters and not damage, or otherwise I think this would protect me. What do we have right here? We have 1 energy. Pidgey's just gonna get knocked out again. I guess I shouldn't have grabbed Pidgey. That was probably a mistake. Yeah, that's fine. I misplayed a couple of times. I should have grabbed Luxray and it would have knocked him out. Yeah, I either needed Defiance or Luxray. If I would have grabbed Luxray instead of the Pidgey, it would have been fine. Yeah, that's 3 prizes. That's really unfortunate. But, oh, that's everything. Okay, that's fine. That was unfortunate, but it's okay. I get distracted sometimes, and I need to get better at that. Okay, we're gonna keep trying. Okay. Zacian coin, they might be playing Hop Zacian? Could be what they're doing. I guess we'll see. Alright, tails. Okay, I get to go first. It could either be very good or very bad for me. If I have Trolley in my hand, it's great. Or Buddy Poffin. I have neither of those. I actually bricked my first hand, and I have to mulligan, so that's fun. I had to mulligan how many times? 3 times? Are you serious? And my hand's still garbage? Oh my goodness. I think Pokemon would be a healthier game if they had a mulligan system like Magic the Gathering. Okay. My problem is I think I just lose, like, right off the bat. Because there's a chance that he could just knock me out. This is a very bad matchup for us, especially with the bad hand that I started with. The only thing that's saving us is we do have Jacques. He so far doesn't... Because he's going to need a way to switch Zacian up. Zacian's going to do 60. He needs a Zacian with a Hops. Is there a 60 HP Pidgey right now? I thought there was a... I probably will switch the Pidgey then. I thought there was only the 50 HP one right now. Okay. Alright, Monkey Dory. So now they attack for free. Yeah, Swinub's knocked out. That's unfortunate. No, I originally... The Call for Family was nice, but I just grabbed a Pidgey. Okay. A Pidgey. We're gonna Rare Candy. We're gonna Arven. Base Spec. Evolution. Yeah, I won't get knocked out. Be damaged, but I won't get knocked out. Alright, now I need an energy. Yeah, Trolley is very, very good. Should have checked. Oh, I had both of them. Okay, cool. And now we can Jacques into both of these next turn, so that'll be nice. And we already have 2 energy in the discard, so that's also very nice. Right, as long as I can keep going, I think we'll be okay. He swaps up, like, Piloswine, we're in a little bit of trouble. But not as much trouble as I'm thinking, probably. 2 Pokegears in the same turn. Interesting. Okay. Okay, they're putting up Combuskin. Yeah, that's the smart play. Especially since one of my Torchic was prized. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna quick search. We need more cards in our hand, and we know what they have in theirs is good, so we need to get them to get rid of the cards in their hands. Okay, we're also gonna Mammoth Haul for a second looks for it. We don't have it. Okay. We also don't have any of those. So that is very unfortunate. All right, I don't need anything then because I thought Luxray was in there, but apparently they're prized. All right, we're going to do. We're gonna do this. All right. I don't want to evolve into Piloswine because they're very. I'm just gonna rare candy into it next turn. I don't know what was wrong. I was doing so good this morning. And then I've lost a few games in a row now. It's alright. Happens. I think maybe Mamoswine is just too slow at this point. Okay, so did that. Especially when Zacian can just come out and strike for massive damage really quick. Like 120 on turn 1 is crazy. I guess it's 120 and 30, so like, yeah. Alright, that's fine. I have, but I don't think it's good enough. That is a really good option, actually. They could counter catch her up. There's Snorlax. That's what I might do, actually. Let me go ahead and evolve. We'll put Defiance Band on. We'll just go ahead and put it on Pidgeot. And then we'll use Counter Catcher on Snorlax. Go ahead and do this. Okay. Get rid of Postwick. Earthen away. That's so unfortunate. Okay. I guess we're just putting a Pidgey. Everything I need is prized right now, which is very sad. I guess I shouldn't have played Pokemon League Headquarters. It's fine. Actually, I accidentally misclicked. I missed a click. No. Okay. I'm just misplaying all over the place right now. I don't know what's wrong. I think my nerves are getting to me. Still not used to streaming, so... yeah. If we make it out of this, it'll be wild. And I'm going to give Mamoswine a little bit more chances, but I'm thinking I just misplayed one too many times. But yeah, Zacian's very easy to run, honestly. So you're going to hit for one... what are you going to hit for now? 30... 60. So 60 is not bad. That's 120. I was hoping I would get anything else. We can pull Pidgeotto back, so that's fine. It means all the energy is going to go away, though. I think we're still fine to attack with Pidgey again. Yeah, I have. It's the only deck I've really... I tried... I tried the what is it called? The Zoroark deck. I did not like it. I understand why people do like it. I just definitely just did not. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and rare candy. Do I want to Poffin anything? I don't think I do. They seem to be stalling out right now. I don't see a way that they... Oh, wait, they could Monkey Dory me, couldn't they? 3 damage, 120. That brings me to 2. Yeah, that would kill me. Okay. Already attached for turn. We're gonna Toro. We're gonna take this back. Gonna put up Pidgeot. Can't use you. I don't think I have... Do I have any energy left in my deck? I hope I do. Yeah, I have 1. Okay. Do I actually want to... I want my Torchic that's over here. I think more than anything, if I'm going to add anything extra to my deck, it's going to be a Night Stretcher, because having these Pokemon in here is just so annoying. We'll play Pidgey. And I think we're just going to end our turn here. This way they have to boss up a Pidgey to be able to knock anything out next turn. As long as I get rid of the Zacian, I'm fine. It's literally just the Zacian's the issue. And me forgetting to attach the Mamoswine every turn. It's not existent. There is no recovery in this deck. After something is gone, it is gone for good. Other than energy. That's the only thing that we can get back. That's the biggest downside to this deck, honestly. Okay, that was the best case scenario what he could have put damage on. All right. Now we're gonna actually be able to do things. So we're gonna quick search. I don't have the right energy. Oh, crap. We do have this though. Are you serious? I have 4 energy. Yeah, all of my energy is discarded. This is just a bad game. Bad game. I played bad. It's alright. I'm having a bad losing streak right now, but we'll turn it around. We'll turn it around. Mamoswine is not this bad. I'm just piloting it bad right now. I do think Night Stretcher is going to... Night Stretcher is definitely something that I need to fit into this deck somewhere. Let's go ahead and edit the deck. I have not been running across any of them. If I start to run across them more, I'll put him back in here. I think also... Because I have needed Night Stretcher like 5 times. Yeah, I prized a lot of very important things. If I have a Night Stretcher, that would help a lot. Maybe that fixes some of our stuff, because we'd be able to get an energy back if we really needed it. Honestly, if I play smarter, only 1 Pokemon League is probably fine. And that would allow us to put in... So, I've needed to boss up way too many things for only to put 1 boss in. In all honesty, I've thought about cutting Catcher and putting a 3rd boss in. Just because it's a lot better, so I'm going to actually try that. And then... we still have 1 card. I think maybe adding the 2 Night Stretcher might be smart. We'll see how this works. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I prized, like, a lot of the things that I was needing. Alright, sorry, Gyarados, buddy. Hopefully you're playing a good deck. Because I do want to test this deck, and I don't want to go against, like, decks that are not very hard. Alright, heads. think in this deck, I want to go second most of the time. Just because I need to get that second turn Arven into Trolley. Unless my hand looks like that. Holy crap. So, yeah, it does unless you find yourself facing a mill deck like I was not too long ago. And I really needed a second boss, and the only reason I didn't lose is because they misplayed. Because then I'm not going to take any prizes, and it would mean a large majority of, like, my ability to force things forward are just completely gone. Otherwise, yeah, you're right. If I'm usually down on prizes, Countercatcher is great. It's just sometimes, more times than not, I am going to be down, but those few times that I'm not, it really hurts to have a Countercatcher and have no more boss. Because there was a game that I did lose earlier this morning that was like that. I also didn't update. Did I update my number? I don't remember. Let me go back. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, mill. I've faced a decent amount of mill. Alright, we're gonna buddy poffin. I don't think there's a way for them to take me out next turn. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just do this. And then I'm gonna attach this. It's really all I can do this turn. It stinks that I don't have any energy in my hand. I do have an Ultra Ball. If I can get a rare candy or an Arven next turn, that would be great. This is another time. Oh, I should have done that instead of the second Night Stretcher. It might have been smart to put that Poke Gear that we were talking about last game into it. I think that I do. I just started playing locals here recently again. I played a lot during the Sun and Moon era of Pokemon, so that's when I was like huge into Pokemon, and I won a few I got like a really high place in a few league cups and league challenges and stuff like that. But then I just dropped out around like 2010-ish area. Of course, we weren't really able to play. I played in a couple of like the team challenges for that, but after that, I really didn't play anymore. And I think that it's definitely visible in like the way I'm playing right now. So I think just me starting to play again is going to be really important. So, okay, they're going to evolve. They have a Scyther? Is Scizor good? Okay, to Dunsparce. Okay, they got their deck set up really quick. Okay, we did get Arven. We're saved. Okay. Okay. And Evo. Because we evolve into Pidgeot. Grab that. Throw away. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I need to see if I have Combusken first. I do have Combusken. Okay. Do I have my second Blaziken? I do. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Evolve. We're gonna go ahead and quick search for this. Get this. Get rid of this. Actually, do I want to just get rid of the Ultra? No, I wanted to get rid of this. Yeah. I'm gonna Ultra Ball away one of these and one of these. Grab. Did I play him this turn? No. But yeah, I just started. I played yesterday, and actually a locals, like, they hold like free tournaments all the time. So that's what I ended up doing yesterday. and it was a lot of fun. I got 8th place with this deck, actually, and it hadn't been a rotation yet, so I was fighting a lot of older decks, too, with a lot of cards that I just didn't have at my disposal. I was playing a lot better than I was right now. But, yeah, so started going to locals. My hope is to go to locals at least a couple times a week now, because they hold 3 of them there. And the cool thing is they're all free, and they still give cash or not cash prizes, but they give like credit prizes, so you can like spend. You can like, if you're doing good, you can get like $5, $10, $20 after winning like a locals, or at least like I did, like get 8th place, you get $5. You can slowly save up and then buy cards and stuff like that. So I don't know. My guess is they're searching for energy cards. That's the only thing that I could see them hunting for this bad. But have they used a... Okay, so they haven't used like boss or anything yet. So if they boss up either of these, we're kind of in trouble. Best case scenario is they boss up Mamoswine, and even if they knock out Mamoswine, we'll be okay because we can Pidgeot into something to hopefully get another Mamoswine out. Yeah, we do have that Night Switcher too, so throwing Blaziken away is not as detrimental as it used to be. So that's a big upside. All right, they get to take any 2 cards, put them in their deck, or put them in their hand, not their deck. Okay. And they just passed. Okay. Interesting. All right, we did get a Jacques right off the bat. Do I Jacques? I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do. So I Mamoswine. And I could easily grab Blaziken now. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, Journey, previously before Journeys, it was awful. I wasn't a fan of it either. So I am right there with you. So I could just grab a Mamoswine. Mamoswine would do 180 plus 120, which is 300, which is enough to knock out Golden Go. That might be the play at this point, because I have 1 energy in the discard also. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Grab a Mamoswine. We're gonna also grab Luxray just to thin my deck a little bit. I know we can't play them yet. Okay, we're gonna quick search. Grab a rare candy. Rare candy into Mamoswine. What am I doing? I clicked the wrong Pokemon. All right, Seething Spirit. We're going to go ahead and attach the Mamoswine. Yeah, we hit for 300. We're going to go ahead and Mammoth Hall as well, so that we can grab another Torchic. Wait, we don't need another Torchic. I guess we could grab another Torchic. Having 2 might be huge. We have 2 Mamoswine. Getting a second Torchic is probably a smart play. All right, we're going to hit for 300. All right, we get 2 prizes from that. That'd be nice. Oh. Okay, so we got a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. I didn't even know Pidgeotto wasn't in our deck right now. That's something I need to get better at is, yeah. So, never played Journeys pre-rotation format. Everyone on my locals agreed to either didn't allow Journeys pre or post-rotation. Interesting. Oh, not many people went to your pre-releases. Mine in my area, I had to literally get there 3 hours beforehand and just sit outside waiting for the store to open to be able to sign up for a pre-release that was also not going to happen until an hour and a half before the pre-release started, and it sold out within 5 minutes. That's how crazy it is in my area. Like, holy crap, you have half of your deck in your hand. You're going to knock out Mamoswine this turn. I 100% know that. I have no confusion that you're not going to knock out Mamoswine. But yeah, it's wild around here that like so many people are going to pre-releases and buying product, because when Journey Together came out, I was off that day because it was spring break for the university I work at. And okay, I don't care. I think I have almost everything I need. It does suck that Pidgeot's going to be taken out this turn, but I still have Mamoswine. I can evolve, or I can No, I can't take them. I can't put Luxor out still. Oh, it wasn't from your locals group. Oh, that stinks. It's always very unfortunate when that kind of thing happens. I'm guessing it was from people trying to resell all that nonsense. I hate that there's so many people like that now. I remember when I played during the Sun and Moon era, I would be able to just go to a store and buy whatever I needed, and it was great. Yeah. Can't do that anymore. Okay. We'll go ahead and... thin our deck a little. We can't evolve Pidgey this turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna just keep thinning our deck. $260 exactly. All right, try to pull that many energy again. All right. Yeah, I had to get... I think I had to get to the Journey Together pre-release at 7 a.m. to be first in line at ours, and the line was full at... well, that's great to hear, actually. Because you're not having a bunch of resellers in yours. Mine, we're right next to, like, a... It's like a giant... It's like a flea market type thing in our area, and... There's a ton of people that just go around and buy up every single Pokemon product in existence. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh! With Magic, and I don't need Trolley now. All the things that they could possibly buy, they are buying up. The card store shelves in our area are completely wiped. We do have a lot of people that play now, which is really good. But we also have a lot of people that just go after it for the money. And that's really disheartening. It is part of the reason that I got out of the game originally back in around 2020-ish, because everybody was just buying everything. You couldn't find anything in store. Hey, I won. Yeah, I really hope so. But I know there's enough. There's got to be people that are buying from them, apparently, because they just have been doing it for so long. Like, I know it died down a little bit. My hope is that after the Rocket set, it'll die down. Oh, Arceus V-Star. I'm sorry. I played Arceus V-Star. That was probably my favorite deck. I think I got, like, second or third at a local, just, like, money competition during that time before they were out. And I was playing Arceus V-Star with the Sobble line. It was, like, one of the few times when I first... started to come back to play again, and then I dropped right after. It was just getting too expensive again. I've dropped in and out of Pokemon a lot. Like, the longest time I played was from, like, 2017, 2018, all the way to 2020, in, like, a whole order, and then I've just, like, fallen in and out. So, that's really cool. Yeah, I used to spend way too much money on Pokemon, and so I kind of pulled a bunch of gold Arceuses and rainbow Arceuses and stuff from that set. I also pulled, like, the Charizards from that set, and yeah. Granted, I did pull one Charizard from a pre-release during that set, that V-Star, but yeah. I think after the Rocket set, hopefully, the market stabilizes and they stop printing, like, nostalgia sets, because really, an Iono. Okay, I still got Arven, that's fine. But yeah, I told my friend the other day, and I was like, if they stop printing evolutions and Charizards and the first generation of Pokemon, like, just for a little while, the market might calm down a little bit. Gardevoir. I didn't even realize what this person was trying to do. Zoroark and Gardevoir. I don't know what's happening here. What is this pile of cards I'm fighting? And I don't understand what's happening. Okay. We're going to Arven. We're going to Arven this and Evolution Machine. Gonna put out this. Gonna put out this. Gonna trolley for Torchic and I guess another Pidgey. Actually, I'm just gonna go for one Pidgey. We're gonna technology machine. I should have checked my deck. I guess I don't need that, so I'll just do these two. Okay, we got a pile of swine. And we did not have Combuskin. It would have been better to evolve Pidgey, apparently. Oh well, you live and you learn. Yeah, they definitely want pre-rotation Curlia. That's so much draw power. Alright, Gardevoir EX. I don't understand what's happening here. Because, like, this is, like, two different decks. Like, Zoroark is in here, maybe just for the trade ability? Maybe they're substituting, like, Curlia not having trade for Zoroark, but that just feels bad, doesn't it? Because it's just a two-prize thing just sitting on your bench. I don't know. Yeah, Pokemon is milking the heck out of nostalgia. And I know that the 30th anniversary is coming up, and that's going to be awful. I just know they're going to come out with something stupid. My hope is that they're like, hey, 30th anniversary, but they're going to be like, here's a bunch of Gen 4 Pokemon. That would be great, because I would care about that. And I don't think a lot of the, like, resellers would care about that. So, that would be wonderful. Yeah, the beginning of rotation is weird. And yeah, rotation in, like, person does just start on the 11th, I think, right? Should I just evolve into... No. Okay. I had Combuskin in my hand. Why am I stupid? Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do... If we... evolve here. We rare candy Pidgeot. Okay. We use Pidgeot to get an Iono because we need a chance. Actually, we get Arven? No, because we need an energy. We need a second energy. I think we risk it with the Iono. Okay, if we didn't get anything, that's unfortunate. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and manually evolve then. My guess is maybe Gardevoir is going to attack next turn. Is Gardevoir going to attack? Let's see. How much energy? They have 0 energy in their discard. They do have trade, though. So 190. We're just going to evolve the bench. We're just going to call for family. Put an extra Pidgey out there. Alright, we're done. Because my guess is they're going to retreat, put Gardevoir up, trade away a Psychic Energy, get another Psychic, hopefully, and then they're going to try to attack with Gardevoir. If they don't, we're safe, and we can just evolve all of our stuff, pull up the Gardevoir, knock it out in one turn, and not have to worry about it. Oh, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Blender also. Like, not today, but, like, previously I was. Need to make sure. Yeah, I did. Okay. I like always have to double check whether I updated my thing properly. Where's everything at? There it is. All right. So they're getting into the Gardevoir. They do have their really nice art Gardevoir. I actually pulled one of those out of a pack, and I was really happy. I wanted... If I could get all 3 of these, that would be great. I know they're not running the Ralts version, but I think those are all great. It reminds me of these older, like, Charizard cards that, like, told a story. Yeah, resistance is not going to matter. It is 310 damage. If I have 1, 2, 3, 4... plus so like 4 times 40 is 160 plus 180, 340. So we'll hit for damage without even a Defiance Band. Yeah, we should be good. I think we're gonna be good. Because even, especially if they take a Oh. Oh. Sure. I'm fine going down on a prize, because that means I get Luxray for free, and that's an extra 40 damage. And I might just attack with Luxray the next turn, instead of worrying about anything else. That way I can kind of make sure everything's ready for my Mammoth to start attacking. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know Scream could hit the bench like that. That's interesting. I probably should have, but all right. Do I Night Stretcher? Okay. Let's see. How do I want to work this? We have Iono. We have Churro. We don't have any energy acceleration, so we definitely need to evolve this little guy. How much energy do they need? They aren't going to be able to knock me out in one turn. So we're going to go ahead and quick search. Grab Rare Candy. And go ahead and evolve. I have no energy in the discard, which is unfortunate. I think we are just going to Night Stretcher for this. Play that. Play Iono, and we just need a single energy. That's all we need is one energy. Okay, we got 2 energy. That's perfect. Okay, we can also Mammoth Haul again, because I forgot to do this. Get another Mammoth Swine. Evolve. Attach. 270. We're down a little bit because they knocked out our thing. We're gonna do this. Doesn't matter that much. We are actually... Oh, we can knock this guy out. Right. I'm not fighting a Gardevoir. I'm fighting a Screamtail. We're fine. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, we got a Swine up. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Arven next turn with an Ultra Ball is huge. We also have another energy. So as long as they don't have a way to knock out my Torchic, I think we're okay. Because we do need a Blaziken. I think putting this Pidgey out here was a mistake. But it's okay. They're going to charge up and hit for... They don't hit for weakness, so that's fine. Do you have another energy, my friend? Or did you miscount your energy? Because I've done that before. That's such a pretty card. Oh, yeah. All right, another Monkey Dory. So you're going to use Monkey Dory to put 20s somewhere. Searching for that energy, I can tell. Honestly, if they knock out my Pidgey, I could only be so happy. Oh. They're going to try to do that probably, aren't they? They're going to Psychic Embrace. Oh, they have 4 Psychic. Are they trying to knock out the Torchic again? They could very well be trying to knock out Torchic. Because they know it's a big problem. Okay. That sounds awful. Monkey Dories with Blaziken and stalling with Maractus. That just sounds so awful. Yeah, they're knocking out Torchic. That's okay. We're going to be down on prizes then, so we can play Luxray. It's actually preferable to, it's kind of awful, but we have the energy in our hands, so I'm not super concerned. And we still do have one more Night Stretcher. Oh, yeah. Monkey against, like, Dragapult just is so good for the Monkey. Because Monkey Dory is just... It's a really good card. Hey, there's the Blaziken I needed. Alright, we're gonna Mammoth... How much damage do I do right now? We do 270. We're gonna go ahead and Mammoth Hauler. We're going to grab Luxray. Play Luxray. 310, that's just enough. Okay, we're gonna put one on you. We will... Have I used you? I have not. We're gonna Arven. I need to see if we have another Pidgeot. We do. Okay. I don't want Pidgey to get taken out by a silly Monkey Dory thing. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do Rock Chest. Actually, we're grabbing this. So if he tries to pull up Mammothine, I need to have a way out. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Nope, not that one. There we go. Mammoth Hall. Grab Pidgeot. Rare Candy. Alright, and now we're gonna hit for 350 damage for knockout. Hey! There's our bosses. That's good. 3 monkeys is awful. I am sorry you had to fight that. I'm hating 2 right now. But 3 is completely awful. Thankfully, even with their Monkey Dory, I don't think they're going to not be able to knock out anything other than Mamoswine. So, very happy about that. My hope is I have one more fighting energy in my deck. If I don't, I'm going to cry and we lose. Actually, I'm not going to cry. We'll have Luxray, but still. It's still going to feel bad. Because Monkey can only take away 60, so they need to charge 3, so they're going to have 20 left on their Gardevoir. Oh, what are you doing? Are you going to manually attach? Because that would be smart, too. I'm very tempted to just boss up the monkeys and knock them out, but it's smarter to knock out Gardevoirs, because that's their main attacker, I feel like. Alright, they're moving damage. So they don't even need to attack Mamoswine with that. They're going to probably try to hit something down here. I don't know which one they're going to go after, but it's the reason I evolved Pidgey, so that they wouldn't be on the field. It's not like we needed another Pidgeot, because we can only use them once, but still. Alright, this Mamoswine. That makes sense. What do they need to get to? Could they even reach that? 190 plus 120. It's 310. I would be able to live that, so that's fine. Let's play damage counters. Let's place damage. Damage counters. Okay, again. Of course it's the damage counters. Okay, Drifloon. Okay. Oh, Balloon Blast, right. That's gonna hurt. I don't know how much damage that is. 3 times 6 is 180? Right? Oh, and you got a blender. Okay. Yep. Search your deck for 5 cards, discard them, and shuffle your deck. I don't know what you're searching for. You have 13 cards left in your deck. You've went through most of it already. Thankfully, though, we do have boss. We're going to get knocked out this turn. It's fine. Throw this up. We'll be able to boss up this. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do at this point. Okay. I guess we just put Pidgeotto or Pidgeot forward just to see what we get. Okay, we got a Night Stretcher. We're down in prizes. So we could, if we wanted to, attack with Luxray. We can also put another Luxray out if we need to. Yeah, I don't think there's much that they can do either, because they can hit for 180, but if I take this out, we're good. But yeah, I think I'm definitely going to attack this, because I don't really care if this attacks me. Right, calm down. Oh my goodness, game. You don't give me any time to think. Okay, we're gonna retreat, go into Mammoth Swine. Quick search. Alright, yeah, we have more than enough energy, so we're gonna grab this. Go ahead and Earthen Vessel away a Swinub. Do I have enough damage? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm really worried about ever putting anything on my bench that's small now. So we're gonna go ahead and... Do I Mammoth Ball? I think I do. I grab this so I can place them out. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this. And then 2 energy in the discard so I can get those back. Alright, we're gonna hit for 350. Now, if they find some way to knock out this, then they win. Otherwise, I think we got it. But I don't see a way that they're able to do that. Because even if they take 60 away from this, put it over here, and then reattach more... Well, they can't attach anymore. Because Drifloon already has 6 damage counters. There's no way to charge more to do damage to yourself. I don't see there's a way that they can win. At all. I think you're right, Ninja. I think there is absolutely no way they win. Alright, they're gonna try. They're gonna use Nest Ball and hope for something. A Ralts. You really think you can stall? I don't understand your logic in this. Yeah, the boss's pulls were huge. I was kind of sweating it a little bit when I noticed they weren't in my deck, but yeah, I had one, but still, Counter Catcher. Ah, he thinks he has me. I have Big Air Balloon. That's the whole reason I play this, is because people like to boss up Mamoswine because he has 4 retreat cost. So, also they have 4 cards in their deck. I could just, I think it's funny when they deck out. All right. Just pass your turn. There's nothing that you can do, friend. You think you have this, but you don't. All right, my turn. Let's see if they scoop the second I play this. Nope, they did not. I got my attack off. And we win. Nice. 26 wins. Alright. Does that level us up? Almost. We're almost in Tyranitar. What do we have? Playing in Zoroark EX. Why? Alright. Let's see what we have in the Battle Pass. Alright, 100, get an Arcaludon. I was wondering why everybody had, like, the alt arts. Alright, Cutiefly, Toadschool, and Rabombi. Chonk. Drop it. Ticket. Copperaja. A Noibat. I don't actually have one. Wailord. I own one in real life. Okay, 2 of the... Oh, and a Volcanion. Nice. That's really cool. Alright, let's go to the next battle. Yeah, that boss pull was huge. If I wouldn't have gotten boss, I would have been a little worried. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit heads. I still haven't determined what's better for my deck, whether it's first or second. Because I feel like when you go first, you're able to charge everything. Huh. Okay. My wife was like, I'm leaving the house to go somewhere, and she's taking the dog. So I was like, okay, have fun with that. My guess is they're going for a walk or their parents' house. I don't know. Oh, that's a bad hand. Oh, that's a really bad hand. Oh, good. Can you mulligan a couple times? Once. Okay. Oh, gosh. I think I know what they're playing. If this is the deck they're playing, I might just insta-lose based on my hand. Okay, that was a really bad turn for them. They're gonna squawk and seize. I need an Iono. I 100% need an Iono right now. Yep, this is the deck. Okay, so this could be an instant loss for me because they don't even need to attack and they can knock me out first turn. If they have the cards anyway. If they don't get the cards, I'm okay. Doesn't seem like they have it. Oh, they bricked really hard. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is good for us. Because we also bricked... Oh, they haven't squawked and seized yet. Dang it. I forgot Carmine could be used first turn. Maybe putting Carmine in my deck might be good. Okay. Do they have everything? They're just getting everything they need. Well, here goes Pidgey. Pidgey's gonna die now. They just need one more piece to their puzzle. I hate poison decks. They're like the most common thing. Yeah, I just instantly lose. Look at this. Dang. Okay, so I do this. I do this. Even if I call for family, it's not going to matter. My best chance is to knock them out with Blaziken. Just get lucky. And it's not even in my deck. Yeah, we lost that. That was an instant loss for us. I played against that twice yesterday, and each time, yeah, there was... If I get a really bad start, that deck just completely dominates. Because they can... If they get the hand that they need starting turn, they can do 9 or 80 damage on the first turn and knock out any basic Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna try again. Alright, they've got Tails. I'm just gonna choose first. Because at least they get an energy to be able to put on something. Or I just don't get a Pokemon and I have to mulligan. Okay, that's fine. They got so many Pokemon. I'm just gonna put Torchic up this time because I really need Mamoswine. A number. How many times did I mulligan? I mulliganed 3 times again? Oh my goodness. This deck runs so many basic... Oh, and it's the Terra box. Oh, this is just bad to worse. Okay, we're gonna do this to this. Get this and this. And then we're going to attach here and just hope they don't pull us forward. That's all I got right now. Okay. Yeah. That's what I figured. Transformative start. You're gonna grab Rotom Fan. Like you always do. I don't know how. Every time I fought one of these, they've gotten Ditto right off the bat. Like, do they play 4 of them? Alright. Alright, Clefairy. Okay, Ogerpon. Let me guess, you have a Grass Energy and you're going to charge it. Oh, nope, you don't, but you're going to. Okay, they got rid of a Counter Catcher. Bad thing is they could have done all of this on their first turn still. So like me having them go second doesn't even matter. Granted, they could knock me out this turn. Okay, I got lucky. I got very, very lucky. Okay, we're going to Ultra Ball away. See, I don't want to do that. We're gonna risk something. It's probably not the smartest play. But even if I would have got Mammoth Swine, I don't think it would have mattered because I wouldn't have done any damage. What is this hand? How am I just getting worse and worse hands at this point? Alright, we're gonna Night Stretcher. We're gonna get the Pilot Swine. We're gonna go ahead and evolve. We're gonna put up a Torchic. And we're just gonna end our turn. This is a rough game. This, honestly, Terrabox is one of those few decks that I feel like this deck does just lose pretty consistently on. Alright. I want to see what they do. Okay. They're just gonna straight up knock out my Torchic. That's fine. How much damage does this do? 100? If I evolve, I can't get anything. I have to risk it again with an Iono because there's no way I can do that. And again, I brick. Are you serious? Science Band. Luxray. I don't want to Earth and Vessel anything, but I have an attach for turn. I'm gonna get rid of a boss. Both of these. We're gonna attach the fire. Treat. Put a Pidgey up. And end our turn. I'm really worried about this hand right now. They also seem to be trying to find something. I think they're trying to find their Knocked Owl. Or more Grass Energy. Because they also only have 2 Grass Energy on Ogerpon. And I think those have been both used based on their abilities. Okay, they're going to use Sob. Probably. Or they're going to attach... Oh yeah, they have this. So you can do 100 and then 120 to something on the bench. I don't know which one they're going to hit, though. This deck just straight up counters mine. Holy crap. Okay. Why did that matter? You could do 120 to something on the bench. I don't understand. Did you just want to do big damage? Yep. Alright, so if I don't get Reversal Energy, I just lose. Yep, I lost. Bricked up a bunch right there. Great, maybe I'll try a new deck. Let's try to figure out what I want to play. Maybe I'll play the Terra Box. I don't actually have a deck made for that, do I? Let's see. No. I do have the Feraligatr deck, but I did not like it that much. I have Dragapult, then my Mammoth Swines, and then I tried Ends. So we'll create a new deck. Let's go ahead and just find one, because I don't know what needs to be played in that right now. Let's see. Terabox. Pokemon TCG. Because this thing has beaten me both times. Like, very quickly. Oh, this is still using old cards. I need post rotation. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and just create a new deck. Yep. I'm gonna probably have to use some of my points, though. That's okay. So, hoot hoot. We're gonna have one of these. Three of these guys. Noctowl. We need 4 of these. Okay. Then we need masks. So we need 1 of you, or 2 of you. I'll just add my basic ones. All right, 2 of you. 2 of these, which I don't think I have 2 of. There we go. And then we're going to end up getting Fan Rotom. We need 2 of you. Oh, and I do have 2. They're just different sets. Clefairy. Do I have a fancy one? I don't. That's sad. Okay. Pikachu. Okay. Ursaluna. I don't know how well I'm going to do with this deck. I might also build that poison deck while I'm here, just building decks. So, I think they had a Latias in their deck, right? Yeah. Go ahead and put that in there. And Ditto. They only play 1 Ditto, and every time I've played against them, they've gotten it. Are you serious? It's so cute. What's the price difference? Exchange. 600. How much are you? 400. Grab you. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need Terrapagos. Okay. I think I have the cool version of you, don't I? No. That's fine. Okay, 1 Terrapagos. And then we'll move on to our trainers. We're gonna grab a Crispin. How many do we need? 3? Yeah, I have 3, right? Yeah. Alright, we want boss. Then we want professor. Oops. Right, Iono. Oops. Then we're gonna get Professor Turo. Nest Ball. Oops, wrong one. Ultra Ball. Energy Switch. I had 4 somewhere. Here we go. 3 of those? Yeah. Okay, Night Stretcher. Let's see, Earthen Vessel. Oh, I only did 1. Okay, and then Counter Catcher. And Sparking Crystal. Sparkling Crystal probably is what it is. There we go. And then area 0. Three of those. Okay, now moving on to the energy. We need... Because it really doesn't matter if my energy match. 5. Need 1 electric. 1 steel. 2 psychic. No fire. We do need a water energy, and I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything. I don't know. It's a good way to denote this deck. I'll just put this on it. Or I'm gonna put it. We're just gonna go for my standard. Let's name this so I know what it is. Terra Box. Okay. Now we're gonna make another deck. We're gonna go for that poison deck. So poison. I forget what it's called. Yeah, I think this is probably the deck that I want to run. I'm gonna try to just copy a list and see if it goes in properly. Go back. Yes, exit. Import from my clipboard. Import successful. Okay. That sped that process up a lot. Okay. Now I just fix what's in my deck. Okay. 2 of these little guys, 3 of these. I had the 3 Arcalodon. Ooh. How many Arcalodon did I need? 3. Okay. I have a fancy Mew. I'm not going to use my basic one. Okay, well. Why did it just take it away? Mew. And let's just continue. Ooh, that's a pretty card. So I need 2 of these. Unexchangeable. Why? Oh, it's got the Pokemon Center logo. That's fine. I like that art. That's a good art. And it's not that expensive. All right. We'll change Fez. This one. Yeah, I didn't think I owned anything else. Squawkabilly, we definitely have these. Okay. Is that really all this deck is? No wonder this deck is so easy to play. Oh yeah, I did have these. Okay. Take 1 out. 1 in, and then take the rest of these out. What? Oh, I still have 1 in. It was from a different set. Okay. Kieran. I just need to exchange you. Alright. Purious Jungle. Yep, just exchange. Mochi. I just needed another one, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now do I have everything? I have everything. Okay. Let's go ahead and theme this poison now. Gengar is a poison Pokemon. I guess I don't need anything for, like, the box. So the box can be whatever. Let's see. What is a good poison? I like the Gengar. Let's choose the Gengar sleeves. And then we can make them... But I had a Gengar coin. I didn't buy the coin from that set. That's fine. I'll go ahead and buy that. Alright. We're going to go ahead and try this first. So this is our poison deck. I faced it a lot, so I kind of know what it does. Hopefully it works for us. So we're going to set this to active, and we're just going to keep going. Alright. Trying a new deck now. I'm tired of whiffing with Mammoth Swine. I've done it for 2 days in a row now. All right, they have Arcaladon, so they might be playing Arcaladon as well. Which I don't know what the mirror match for that looks like. I guess we'll see. Your opponent's deciding who goes first. What did my wife just send me? She sent me a picture. Oh, it's my dog. Bundled up in a little blanket in the car. Why? Oh no, that's at her parents' house. That's funny. Okay, that is probably not a great start. Wait. Wait. Whatever deck I... Wait, I probably just had them. I didn't edit everything, so it was probably in there somewhere. Let's hope that it's in there. Alright, so we have Kieran. We can't use them first turn, but we do have Poke Gear. So we can't use them, but we can use Poke Gear. Looks like we're fighting Hops with Duraludon? Okay. Were those shiny? They looked so different. I think they have shiny of everything. Because, yeah, they have the... I think they're going for, like, max rarity for some of these cards. Because they have, like, max rarity of everything. Great. Fool cards don't work. That's unfortunate. Oh. Because that does hurt this deck a little bit. We'll try out this deck for a few duels. And then we'll try out the other deck as well. And then if we just... If I think I want to run Hops, I could try Hops. But I was trying to stay away from Hops deck. Alright, Squawk and Seize. Alright, that works. Okay, draw. Alright, so we have Pheasantipity, so we can actually do this. Okay, we're gonna use Poke Gear first. Did get Carmine. We're gonna play Pheasantipity, play Nest Ball. Nest Ball is gonna give us free retreat. Is that what we want, though? That's 3 retreat, so yeah, we probably do. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're then going to... What does Kieran do? Let's see. Switch one of your activity to the bench during its turn. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and use Carmine. Draw a whole bunch of stuff that's not what we needed. Alright, we'll go ahead and end our turn. We did not get a very good first turn. I guess I probably should have done the Latias, or instead of the Latias, probably the Duraludon probably would have been smarter. I guess that's what you learn when you're trying out a new deck. Alright, so our Arcaladon gets to Assembly. They're gonna hit me for 220 now. Not gonna have weakness next turn, of course. We do have Professor Research in our hand, that's good. We are gonna have to get rid of 2 of our Arcaladon, but I guess that is what it is at this point. I don't know. Maybe switching decks in the middle probably wasn't the smartest idea, because I definitely think we could have had this Arcaladon deck. Okay. Okay. That feels bad. Okay. This time we are grabbing Duraludon. We're going to attach our energy to him. And then we're going to Professor's Research. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We go ahead and do this. We're going to activate this. I don't see that we do anything else. I'm not sure how to run this deck at all. We do have Carmine again. We also have Professor. So we're definitely going to use the Professor over Carmine. Alright, Pokegear. It's fine. Alright, Duraludon again. That's okay, I guess. Arcaludon. Yeah, I knew that was going to come. We're going to put one here and two over here. Or one here and one here. Oh, you don't have it anymore. Okay. Boss up my Latias. Okay. That is so unfortunate. Alright, I do have Night Stretcher. Yeah, we're gonna Night Stretcher. We're gonna grab our Caledon. We're going to evolve. Activate Assembly Alloy. She's 2 metal type. I mean, I might as well, right? Then we're gonna Professor's Research again. Okay, we did that. We don't want you. We're gonna go ahead and do this and this. Grab another one of you. Super Rod. This. Wait, no. Alright. We're gonna hit for 220. Alright, we got a knockout, so that's something. I don't think it's gonna continue this way, but hey, it's something. Hey, we got an Arcaludon though, so that's good. The problem is now they just need a boss, really. Oh, goodness. I think I understand how the deck's supposed to be played, though, now. Searching for that other Arcaludon, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't think I do either, but I'm just gonna play it out. Oh, wait, don't I have a shot? I do have a shot to win. I think I could. Yeah, poisoning and forcing baby run. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Because I was either gonna poison this or poison this next turn. Yeah. How do we want to play this? Can you go ahead and retreat? Put this forward. Evolve. Yeah. Yeah, put both of them on there. And then... let's see what we can get with Nest Ball right now. What do I have in my deck that would save me if I got Pheasantipity? I mean, it wouldn't help me this turn, but eventually. Secret Box. I don't think any of that's going to help. Okay, I'm just going to fail it. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and poison then. And then we'll go ahead and end our turn. I don't know if I can win this because he's going to automatically knock this out. And then it won't take 8 anymore. It'll take 6, right? No, it'll take 3. I don't know. This is my first time ever running this deck, so I'm still learning it. Oh, nope. They have a boss. They win. Unfortunate. But I guess that's what happens when you play a new deck. We will go ahead and just try again. All right. Okay. Let's go back to the game. Yeah, it really does stink, doesn't it? Yeah, it is a fun deck. I just think I faced it a lot when I went to locals yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna try it. I don't know how good it actually is, but we'll see. I think it's really good if you go first. I think if you don't go first, you're struggling a little bit. Okay, I'm probably not gonna go first. I don't know. There are a lot of decks that like to go second, though. It's a very similar start that I had the last time. But I do have Carmine this time, so that's something. Wait, am I going first? Yeah, they decided to go second. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a really fun deck because you're like trying to play around like Poison and getting Duraludon out to do big knockouts. But I don't know how good it's gonna be. I definitely think right now Hops Zacian is pretty good. It's very easy to just get all of the Hops cards out and just destroy things with them very easily on your first turn. Okay, so I got Energy Boost. I don't need anything else in my hand, so we're gonna... Okay, that was nice to get. I guess playing Bond, it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and Squawk and Seize. Try to find... Okay, there we go. Okay, so we found you. Found this. We need Nest Ball to get Latias so that we can retreat, put you up. Oh, goodness, excuse me. And then we're going to grab Mew, restart, draw 1 card, and then we're going to Poison. And they take 8 damage on the first turn. There we go. We'll see what they do, because they're probably like, oh my goodness. They need to retreat to not get knocked out next turn and just give me 2 Root Rises. Which hopefully they have 1 energy to do so. I don't know what this deck is playing. Okay, Boss and a Night Stretcher. Oh, no, come on. Let's go. I know you're trying to come out of this without putting Duraludon forward, but I think that's what you're going to have to do. Okay, Professor's Research. What does this do again? I get to switch one of my active with one of my bench. During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon do 30 more damage to the opponent's active EX Pokemon. Okay. Okay, another Duraludon. Drawn a lot of cards this turn. Have they even used Squawk and Seize yet? They haven't. Okay. So they still have a Squawk and Seize that they can do. Genesect. Ace Nullifier. If this Pokemon has a tool card attached to it, your opponent can't play Ace Spec cards. That seems like such a situational card to put, like, That seems really bad, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, are ace specs really that good that you want to block the opponent from using one that you're going to benefit, or that you're going to put in an entire slot of your deck in for? Also, I'm totally going to boss up that Squawk ability next turn. Just to get a free 2 prizes. I probably shouldn't have put a second bonnet, but it's fine. Are you gonna attach, hit, and pass? Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. Squawk and Seize. They're deciding to use it. What was their hand? Oh gosh, they gave up some really good cards. I think they're just searching for a single energy at this point. Do they have any? They have one in the discard. Alright. Honestly, it's like, I don't know what else they would want to do besides attach an energy and hit for this turn. Looks like they're just kind of stuck. They don't know what to do. Okay. I got dealt 10. That's fine. We did get a Poke Gear. The question is do I actually want to boss up the Squawk ability? Or do I want to hit the Duraludon? I don't need this right now. I don't need that. Can we just boss up Squawk ability? Gonna hit Toxic Powder. End our turn. 80 damage. Even if they put Pheasantipity out, they're not gonna be able to draw. Because it didn't get knocked out on their turn. Or my turn. It got knocked out on theirs. Alright. They have Duraludon. My hope is that they actually do knock me out, because I think I have a way to get that back. Yeah, I play Night Stretcher, right? Right? I hope I play Night Stretcher. They don't know this deck in and out, because I mean, this is only the second time I've played it, but hopefully I have Night Stretcher if they do knock out. Oh, okay. Jamming Tower. That doesn't do anything for my ability, it just does something for the item card it has attached. That doesn't shut down my poison. Another Professor. Holy crap. You've played a Professor a turn. And a Squawk ability. And another Genesect? Why? Okay. I'm getting really confused by this person. Like, really, really confused. I don't know what the point of what they're doing is. Oh, here we go. Arcaludon. Yep, we're getting knocked out this turn. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll still be up 1 prize. We'll try to search for something next turn. Alright. Oh, I play 2 of those. I actually don't need it. I can just Ultra Ball to get another one. That's right. I forgot about that. Alright, take your prize. You have a 1 in 6 availability. Just pick one. Alright. Alright, we do get Carmine. How many energy do we have in this card? 3. That's good. We Ultra Ball this and this to grab another one of these. We then just retreat. And I'm going to try to search. I really need to search for my stadium, but it's not coming to me. That's fine. Okay. I think playing the second one of these is going to hurt me more than anything. The fact that I can't, I don't have a stadium to make this go away right now. Well, I guess that wouldn't even matter. I need him to knock out this, or one of these big guys. So this is unfortunate. Let's see. What can I do? I do think I'm playing badly because I don't have Duraludon out. I do think I need Duraludon. So I think you play one of these, never play a second one. I'm learning. I'm learning how this deck plays. I thought people would try to pull this up to knock it out, but apparently not. They could have attacked. I am very confused. What I am going to do, though, is I'm just going to get rid of this. I know it seems very dumb, but I am just going to get rid of that. Because I really just want an open space to build Duraludon. And if they're just going to sit there and not attack me, I don't understand why. I'm going to save this little guy so that I can use him again. Because I got to work around my misplay. Also, it's nice to see better effects on the Pokemon now. They're using Pokegear. Are they trying to find a boss? Is that what they're trying? Yeah, they're trying to find a boss. So they want to aim for this guy. Or they're going to aim for something big to take just prizes. Which, if they take something big, that's going to be very nice for me also. But people are... This person is playing so slowly. Oh, Latias. I mean, that's not the one I wanted, but it'll be fine. Okay. Huh. I'll keep you take 30. Okay. Alright, there's a Duraludon. A Professor. Okay, there's an energy. We retreat into this guy, and then we poison. And then we end our turn. Okay. I think our misplay initially with not having this guy out is going to cost us the game. But I'm going to try to play it out and see if I can't win. Because this person seems very unsure about their deck as well. So that's at least kind of nice. Alright, so they attach to Duraludon, which means they probably do not have Arcaludon in their hand. They're probably going to attack, right? Right? Because if you don't, you auto lose next turn. Well, your Archaludon will die, because I'll just swap. Oh, Turo. Okay. So you're going to pull this forward, evolve, hit me. That's totally fine. That's great. That's great. Because then I Night Stretcher and get Latias back. How many boss have they used? They've used 2 already. I don't think they're going to play more than 2. Okay, so they're going to Nest Ball. They failed it. That means they probably don't have any more Duraludon in their deck. What does he have? Raging Hammer, just 10 more for each damage counter on the spell. Okay. Metal Defender. Okay, perfect. We're going to go ahead and put Mew up. We're going to Nest Ball ourselves. Because I don't think I even care if we have Latias, because we have the free retreater in Mew. So we're going to do this. Going to Night Stretcher. Do I grab you? Yeah. I grab this. How many energy do I have? I have 4. Perfect. Okay, we're going to Ultra Ball away this and Carmine. Grab our Archaludon. Going to evolve. Simply alloy both of these onto this guy. Going to use Toxic Powder. We're going to then retreat, pull you up, and then you're going to get dealt 80 damage. So that puts you in death range now, so that's good. Okay. Is there a way I can get rid of items? I don't think there's anything in my deck that gets rid of tool cards. So that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, is it 4 damage counters? Oh, it's only 4. I don't care. Where did he go? They disappeared. Their Archaludon just completely disappeared. Hey, Pokemon. I think we have a glitch here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put you forward. We're going to Alpad both of our bosses. And we're gonna do this. And I can't check to see how much damage their Pokemon has. All right. It should hear me again. Should have enough damage on it. But I don't know. We'll see. What is happening? Is this game just breaking? Okay. It knocked out. Okay. I don't know what that was. So I don't see any possible way that they win this turn. Unless they somehow have Binding Mochi and they have a way to poison themselves, I don't think they win. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe there's some secret to their deck that I don't know about. Okay, that would do it. They found the Archaludon. That's fine. I will switch out, put my Archaludon forward, and then I'll force them to have the boss. Oh gosh, do they have it? They don't. Okay. I thought they were going to have something. Oh wait, I don't want to attack the Archaludon. Because if I attack the Archaludon, that means he's going to be able to use, because Relicanth is on the field, he's going to be able to use this attack, which does 80 times 10. And that would definitely knock me out. Oh, I see a... Why would you play that? What are you searching for? So I do 260. He does 220. That brings me to 380 or 280. What are you searching for? Is there an item card that you're looking for right now? Like, is there something that's going to give you an extra damage? That's what you were looking for, is Rocky Helmet? Okay, I can't believe I won this. If he attacks, I win. Like, straight up. Sir, you have 4 cards in your deck. What are you looking for? All right, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna sit back and just wait. Maybe they're looking for counter catcher, but like they would have found it by now, I would have thought. Also, they couldn't use counter catcher. They have more prizes. So we're gonna boss Pheasantipity up and just win. Okay. Nice. Second time playing this game, or this deck. Misplayed a couple times and still won. I think it's because they were stumbling a little bit. Alright. Alright, where are we at? Oh, we made it to Tyranitar. Okay. So we need to win 4 more rounds. To be able to rank up. To be able to get everything they need. Okay. Fake Bob. Who's the real Bob then? Alright. Heads. I definitely want to go first. Cool. Okay. Yep. Alright. We have our right hand, I guess. At least we'll be able to get out a couple of things. Ooh, they have to mulligan. Electric. They're playing Belly Bolt. Okay. I haven't faced a Belly Bolt deck. I think I've only faced a 1. I didn't face any at locals. I don't think I faced many more playing right now. They're pretty rare for some reason for me to find. I don't know if they're just rare in the ladder, but yeah. Alright, Bob. Choose your starting hand, please. Or your starter. I also forgot to check to see if these were in the shop because I wanted these sleeves. These sleeves are great. 3 Pokemon eating a snow cone. We at least got the Ancient Energy Booster, so that's nice. We'll be able to get out Latios and Duraludon. Yeah. Okay. Or Squawkabilly is probably what I'll choose because I'll Squawk and Seize. Try to draw into something. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So I'll choose Latios and Squawkabilly. I'll probably also Ultra Ball away all of this to get Duraludon. To make sure I have him, and then we'll use Squawk and Seize because we won't have any cards in our hand. All right, Bob, what's taking you so long? Okay, we got Binding Mochi. That's actually really good. Ooh, Pheasantipity. I now understand why you were taking so long because that's a rough start. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna put out Latios. We're going to also grab this. Nope. 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 How many Ultra Ball can I use? 1, 2. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. We'll do this. Attach this so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Do this. Do 1, 2. Yeah, I can use 1 more. Okay. So I already have 1 Squawkabilly. Do I grab Duraludon or do I 100% grab this little guy? I think I have a better chance of pulling Duraludon, so I'm going to grab this. Okay, we're going to do this. I don't need Binding Mochi. It's going to go away, but it's fine. Okay, we're going to Squawk and Seize. Did get an S-Ball, so we're fine. Okay, Duraludon. We have no energy in the discard, though, so that's not good. We've already attached to energy, so we'll go ahead. Wait. No, let me cancel. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Yeah. Not gonna do as much as I wanted it to, but it'll be fine. All right, end our turn. All right, let's hope they brick. If they brick, we're in the clear and we win. But they've got to... Hopefully they find a nest ball or buddy poffin or something. I always feel bad when somebody loses off the first turn. That's why I really want Pokemon. I wish they would add a mulligan system other than the one we have. It's more like, I think, yes, you should have to start with a basic Pokemon, but you should also be able to do like Magic and mulligan your hand, draw new ones, and then discard a card if you have to do that, to be able to choose something better. I mean, at least it's better than Yu-Gi-Oh! And you start with your bad hand, you keep your bad hand, you just lose. But that's a hill that I'll die on that they'll never do, so what is taking Bob so long? I feel like Bob is just DC'd and it just hasn't counted it yet. Yep, the boss DC'd. Okay. Bob DC'd and gave us a free win, so that's fun. Alright, 28. Alright, couple more wins, and we made it to Ultra Ball rank. Not with the deck that I wanted to make it with, but, you know, it's okay. Play the card, buddy poffin. Of course, when I don't have that card in my deck, you asked me to do that. Pal Pad, I have that card. Okay. Okay, we're still in the positive with our wins and losses overall with the challenge right now with Pokemon. Today we are, I think we're down 1. So we need to win 2 in a row to be able to go positive for the day. But we're still positive overall, which is something I'm good with. I think this deck is much more consistent than Mamoswine though, which is sad because I really want Mamoswine to be good. I think with the current format, he's a little too slow. I'm also going to try Zacian soon. So maybe the next one, when I play, I'm going to throw in Zacian and we'll just try them. Alright. How do I want to do this? I guess you start Duraludon? I don't even know if I want to put Pheasantipity out. I feel like that's just a way for them to knock me out. So I'm just going to hold right now. Okay, we're playing against Gimme Ghoul. This deck can either be very, very good or bricks. And they bricked on their first turn. That is very unfortunate for them. All right, we have an S-Ball. We're going to go ahead and place this. Yeah, I think Pheasantipity is going to be smart. I meant to boss. I forgot it's not my first turn. It's whatever. Can I get some good cards, please? Okay, there we go. So I attach to this. I'll give him Binding Mochi, but it's really not going to do much. I'm going to Pokegear just to thin my deck a little bit. Oh, and they quit. Okay. I did not have it. They didn't know that. I was playing like I had it, but I did not have it. Okay, so we have 29 wins. We are now net positive. I think they were just afraid because they bricked, which is very understandable. One more win and we reach Ultra Ball. I still didn't use Pal Pad. Okay. That's right. Okay. One more win. And we're positive for the day, and we reach Ultra Ball, which would be amazing. Okay, so they have Worlds sleeves, so that's fun. Or National sleeves, one of the two. I couldn't see. How do I play the card game? Yeah, I play the card game in real life as well. I just started going back to locals, and then I'm going to start trying to, maybe next season, not this season whatsoever. I'm going to try to, Sweaty palms. I actually don't have any recommendations for that. Other than like maybe keep some sort of cloth on you. To just like pat your hands dry every now and then. I do understand getting like super nervous during like tournaments and stuff like that. His hand is atrocious. We're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna get rid of this because I can't use them first turn. Go ahead and grab a Duraludon. Yeah, we're gonna grab Duraludon. But yeah, that's the only thing I can really recommend is that. Otherwise, I know there's like some creams that control like sweating, like for your palms and stuff like that, which could be an option. But other than that, yeah, I don't really have much. Sorry about that. All right, Latios, do this, do this. Yeah. I think that's it. We're gonna Toxic Powder. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know that, like, yeah, your sleeves can get a little a little dirty for that. Why can't... Oh, this is my first turn. I'm just dumb. Okay. I was doing so much, I thought it was the second turn, but it's not. I'm also trying to get better with, like, interacting with chat, playing the game at the same time, and not losing. Alright, so they're playing Duraludon Zorua. Interesting. I've only seen it once before. My hope is that I can find the card I need next turn, which I should be able to. I have Professor's Research. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so they got Trolley. That's a really good start for their deck. We're going to see exactly what they're going to try to play. That's right. Barreless Jungle just does not work on Zorua. That's funny. I forgot about that. Okay. Just a lot of Zorua and Duraludon. So they're just trying to draw into what they need, apparently. Okay, they're going to Evo. They're going to Evo probably Zorua is my guess. I wouldn't Evo Duraludon except from the hand because of the ability. Which, this is fine for us. It gives us an extra turn to try to come back. Well, I guess not come back. Just have a better start. We do need some energy, though. Which is unfortunate. We're going to go ahead and... Professor. That was just not a good hand. If we hit for 30, that'll bring them to 50. And then they just retreat and they're fine. Or evolve. Yeah, this is just a bad... Unlucky draws is what I'm getting right now. But we've come out of worse. This person does have the Worlds from Honolulu stuff, so we'll... they're probably a pretty high-level player at that point if they went to Honolulu for Worlds. Granted, they could have just bought the code online. Okay, Poison's gone. They put up a Duraludon. They have one energy, so they're probably going to either trade away an energy. Yeah, okay. They're trying to find that Archaludon and one more energy, probably. Excuse me. This deck works a lot worse against a lot of dark Pokemon, though, I think. Because you can't use this at all. But I think if I mainly just focus on the Duraludon, we'll be okay. There's just something caught in my throat, and I'm not sure what it is. Alright. Punching Glove, Earthen Vessel. Oh, Vengeful Punch. Okay, they got rid of an Iono. Got 2 more Steel. Do they have Duraludon? Or do they have Archaludon? If they have they don't have Archaludon. Okay, that's big. That is actually really big for me. Okay. I don't want to play you. really don't want to get rid of you. We're gonna Poke Gear, because we're gonna have to get rid of stuff anyway. I'm not gonna add you. Okay, we have to Carmine away boss. That's unfortunate. We did get Palpad, though, which will be able to put boss back in our deck. We also got this, which is huge. We're gonna go ahead and Toxic Powder. We're gonna also retreat, go back into here, and then end our turn. I don't know where our Archaludon are. We've gone through a lot of cards in our deck already, and just not found anything. Because we don't even have any extra energy to be able to charge our Archaludon with at this point. Okay, they got rid of Counter Catcher, so that's good. Have they got rid of Boss yet? Yeah. Okay, they're trading again. They're still trying to find those Archaludon. What do you do? Biffy looking guy. Search your deck for 3 Pokemon EX. I really need to play the DLC because my guess is he's in the DLC. 3 Pokemon EX, reveal them, put them in your hand, shuffle your deck. Did you already use a trainer? No. Why would you get rid of him? Because you could have just found Archaludon. What? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm really confused what you're doing at this point. Are you trying to not use your supporter for that? Okay, you're gonna evolve now, which is fine. Oh, you're evolving that one. Okay, that's also fine. Assembly Alloy. Okay, you still need 1 more energy to retreat this one. Or you can have a switch, of course. Oh, or Professor Turo. Okay, that's also smart. Okay. Oh, Zacian. Okay. That is a random addition to this deck that I was not expecting. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put this Duraludon forward and just hope we're able to find stuff. Alright, we got a boss. That's not what we needed. Not what we needed at all. Okay. Gonna go ahead and Professor's Research. We did find stuff to find Archaludon, though. Okay, so we're gonna Earthen Vessel. Oh, we already have an Archaludon. But we need to get energy in the discard, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and Ultra Ball away 2 of these. We get our Archaludon. How much does Binding Mochi hit with? An extra 40 damage. So that would be 260. And then they'd be hit with an extra 2 points of damage. So if they attacked again, they would die. Might as well. Alright, so we'll do this. And then we'll activate this. It does mean we both would die, but, you know, it is what it is. Or, yeah. I could also retreat, pull this forward. You get hit with an 8, but if you boss me forward, that'd be unfortunate. So if I hit, yeah, I'm gonna hit for 260. Is it trade what I want? Yeah, a trade's fine. I'm a little sad I'm off by 10, but that's okay. Okay, I don't know what he's searching for at this point. He's got the Zacian already done for instant charge, or insta strike. It only hits for 30 though, thankfully. Not sadly, thankfully. Okay, they're using Palpad. Probably putting, I don't know what they're gonna be putting. Maybe Turo and Iono? They put away. Oh, just Turo. Okay. Because they know if they don't attack me this turn, I get to just pull something, or I just get to attack something next turn for free. Okay, there's their boss. What are they going to decide to boss forward? They're probably going to either do Latios or Squawkabilly, right? But even if they attack, they still die this turn. And I don't. So I don't know why they would do that. Because I could also pull forward one of their Zoroarks and take 2 more prizes. Alright, we'll see what they do, though. Have they used it as supporter this turn? They have not. They've used a bunch of trades. Okay, they are retreating. They're putting up a Duraludon. They have Arcaludon, but do they have 1 more energy? If they do, then sadly, I don't trade, and I got knocked out. So that's fun. That'll happen. Okay, they do have the energy. I get knocked out this turn. It's unfortunate. Are they going to get the punching glove thing? No, a switch. Okay. Yep, that knocks me out. Okay. I think I know what I have to do this turn. I'm going to put Squawkabilly forward. Going to evolve Duraludon into Arcaludon. Assembly Alloy. I'm going to Pokegear. The Professor. Need to be careful though. I don't have any more Duraludon. Already used a Night Stretcher. I still have my rod though, so I think we're good. So we're gonna go ahead and Toxic Powder. We're gonna retreat. Pull this guy forward. I think we Night Stretcher just in case. Grab an energy. Attach. We're gonna Professor. Okay. We're gonna Super Rod. This. Yeah, I feel like that's important. We're gonna then do this. Put a Duraludon out. And end our turn. Okay. So now they're within range. Okay, they're trading again. They can only trade a couple more times before they're out of cards. Like, if they trade all of the times, they're going to have 3 cards left in their deck. I don't know what they're trying to find, but they're trying to find something. They could easily switch, and they're probably trying to find it in energy, so they probably found it. They're going to switch out. They're going to boss his orders. Okay. They won. They probably just won. You're trading again. Wonder how many boss they play. Let's see, because they've used 2, right? 1. They have 1 and a counter catcher, so they probably have 1 more. Oh, they got rid of a counter catcher. Okay. Yep, Metal Defender. Do I have Iono still in my deck? Yeah. Dang it. Okay. We'll just see if they have boss. If they have boss, they win. If not, I think I win. I really hope they don't have boss. I really hope they don't have boss. Okay, they have Night Stretcher, so they're gonna get an energy. Yep. Yep. They had the boss. Okay, that's okay. Seems like that Zoroark mirror match is really good for them. That's okay. Dang, we're on 20 losses. That's all right though. We're still positive overall, so can't discount that. We'll try this deck one more time. Hopefully we'll just go neutral with it. We did get level up. Oh, I G-spot by twice. Okay. There we go. Go back to home. And we lost, so we're gonna have to win 2 more times to be able to level up. So that's unfortunate, but hopefully we don't face another Arcaludon deck like that. I do think maybe that's a better Arcaludon, but I'm not sure. They almost ran out of cards. And if they didn't have that boss, they would have lost. We're going first. Okay, Arcaludon, or Duraludon. Got another Duraludon, and I guess we're just going. It's really unfortunate that we haven't been able to get that one supporter on our first turn right now. We also don't have any nest balls, so it might just be attaching and passing, which is sad, but it happens. Detective Pika. Alright, Latias. So they also had a pretty bad first turn. Yep, we're just going to attach and pass. Okay, Hop. So Hop's cards. Snorlax and Zacian. Okay, that's annoying. Postwick. Arven. They had everything they needed for their first turn. Holy crap. So they're going to end up doing 120 damage right here and 30 back here. So that's awful. It feels really bad, actually. But if I can get if I can pull a Earthen Vessel next turn, get rid of Iono, get 2 steel, Professor away the 2 steel, and then Arcaludon, I should be okay. Ops is so good. I think it's definitely probably the next deck that I'll run. Okay, so we got you. Sadly, we didn't get anything else. Go ahead and Professor's Research. Go ahead and put that out. Latias ourselves. Do this. I don't want it. Alright. We will attach. We will Mew. We'll draw 1 card. I don't need an Arcaludon. Alright, we're just gonna hit for 30. This is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. If it would have drawn a lot of other cards, I could have done better than that. But our Professor into just a bunch of Arcaludon is not useful. Okay, they're bossing up something. They're bossing up that Duraludon. Because they're going to knock both of these out. Dang. Okay. This deck doesn't even need energy. Like, at a certain point. Like, I mean, it does, but it doesn't at the same time. I'm gonna find... Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, that's a wash. Alright, we've lost enough with that deck. We're gonna go to Hop's deck now. That deck was just not it. I saw a lot of people playing it, and I was like, all right, maybe it's fun, but no. I'm just not going to play that deck. What was this one again? Oh, that was one I started and didn't do anything with. We also have the Terra box we could try, but I think I want a no-brain deck right now. So we're going to import a Pops deck. All right. Yeah. Iron Valiant. Why 3 of them? Interesting. Alright, we'll try this deck, I guess. Oh, exchange. Do I have any of them? Let's see. No. How did I not pull enough of those? Oh. Here we go. Did I not have any of those? That's wild. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, Misty Energy. There we go. Alright, so Iron Valiant. That seems really bad. I actually don't want to have this. I'm going to look up a different deck list. This one adds Orcaladon instead. Yeah, we're just going to replace those. Exit. I don't know anything about Hop's deck other than when I played it, so we're just going to import. Alright. Hi, Ursula. Alright. We have all the other nonsense. It still uses the Arcalodon engine. I think that's really smart. Yeah, we have more than enough Arven. We're gonna take 1, 2 of you out and add 1, 2. No, I don't need to exchange anymore. Have more than enough Arven. Okay. We're also just gonna make sure our deck is properly blinged out. Nope. Who's this one? Okay. Boss's orders. What is that 3 Cyrus? Alright, I think we're good. Oh, wait. No, we're not. I don't have any of those. I have the nest balls, though. Oops. It's so silly the way they do this. To make you, like, add and subtract cards like this. Oh, I only needed 3 of those. Hop's bag is fine. Professor, I'll update the professors as well. Let's 1, 2, 3. Wait, where is she at? There she is. Nope, that's not the one that's in the deck. In the deck. They make it really annoying sometimes. Here we go. Alright, that's everything. 8 energy. It looks pretty self-explanatory. Alright, done. Let's go ahead and just... Do we have anything with Zacian on it? I thought I bought the box. Because I played Sword and Shield. Where's my box? Sleeves? I played a lot during Sword and Shield era. Interesting. Maybe they didn't transfer. Huh. Oh, well, it's spring. We'll just use those. And then we'll just do Bidoof. Alright. Let's try out this deck. Let's see if we can't get 2 wins with it. We just need 2 wins to get into Ultra Ball. I did set that deck to active, right? I guess we'll find out. Okay, Dragon Coin. Alright, they got heads. My wife just keeps sending me images of my dog. What? You went to Sam's Club? TJ Maxx? Marshalls? Oh, something like that. They want to buy a pizza oven. Okay. That was a while. Really? An Ursaluna start? Okay, well that's rough. Alright, I do get to go first, though. I have a pretty decent hand to go first, I think. I haven't fought Raging Bolt yet. I don't know how this does against Raging Bolt. Oh, this is the one deck from last format I just wanted to go away. At least I understand how it plays for the most part. Because I did play it for a little while. What are you doing? You can't burst roar your first turn. Okay. I think we need a nest ball into... We 100% need Latias. We're going to get rid of 2 of these. Grab a Zacian. Do I counter catcher? I think I could counter catcher. That'd be funny. So I'm gonna lose it no matter what. So I'm gonna counter catcher. We're gonna bring Hoodoo forward to force them to do that, and we can also get a knockout if we get lucky enough. Ooh, I almost messed up. Yeah, we did get lucky. So Postwick, Hops Bag, Snorlax. Sure, I'll get another Zacian. Alright, Iron Bundle. I don't need you right now. We're gonna go ahead and attach. I could attach. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and attach. And then we're gonna use Insta Strike. And we're gonna put 30 on you. But now you don't have your Hoot Hoot. Alright, and we got Iono, so that's really good. We don't have a Duraludon yet. So we're kind of waiting to pull one of those. Alright, so you're gonna Teal Dance. You're very easily going to be able to knock me out this turn, I feel like. If you can find 1 energy. Or you're gonna have to Burst Roar. If you Burst Roar, I'm gonna be so happy. You Burst Roared! Yes! Okay. That's great for us. Alright. And we can get a Duraludon now. Go ahead and do this. Do I Iono? I don't think I do. I think I just use this. Hit Insta Strike. Go ahead and hit this one for... It didn't matter. There were Terras. Okay. So, Raging Bolt's definitely within range. All of these are within range of Arcaludon as well. So, how much energy do you need? 72. Yeah, you'll have it with this Teal Dance. Alright. So, we get knocked out this turn. That's fine. You're going to still have energy on this, but you're going to have to discard your energy from everything else. Actually, you might have 1 left on this, or you're going to have 1 left on this or this. This is if it's knocked out, right? Yeah. Okay, you have another Raging Bolt. Okay. Crispin is going to attach to here, probably, right? Yeah. That'd be the smart thing to do. Yep. Okay. And then 70 discarding from here, 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 and one of these. Great. Okay, that works. That was a lot of energy. Doesn't really matter what I throw up right now because I free retreat. Alright, it's just 30 for each attached. I need 3 attached, so it's an extra 90 damage. So 90, 180, 180 plus 30 is 210, so it still doesn't knock me out, so that's fine. How many energy do I have? 2? Okay. That is what I do, isn't it? Yeah, I think that is what I do. Okay, calm yourself, game. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna use Hyper Blower. And if you put up the Pokemon I want you to, I won't use Boss. But otherwise, I'm gonna use Boss. I mean, that's also fine. But it's not what I wanted, so I'm just gonna do this. I just wanted that card out of my deck. Alright. This way, we get one of those out of the way and an extra energy, so they need to find even more next turn. I think that was the smartest play I could make. Okay, we have another Postwick, another Pheasantipity. We still have Ursaluna, so Ursaluna currently needs 3 energy. Okay, they attached 1. Oh, there we go. They have Vitality. How many energy do they need? 70 times 5 is... Can't do basic math. Holy crap. Yeah, that's 350. That's more than enough. Oh, is Raging Bolt really the best deck in the format at this point? Because I have a Raging Bolt deck. I dismantled it not too long ago, but I have one. Hello, Empathetic Harmony. How are you doing? I'm doing good today. We have done a lot better today than we did yesterday. And we're getting ready to hopefully rank up into Ultra Ball. We are like 13 points away, I think, right now. Oh, just Harmony? Okay. Yeah, we're like 13 points away from ranking up into Ultra Ball. We've done pretty well so far. We had to bench Mamoswine. Did not work out very well. Really? Okay. $280. Okay. I already have Latios. It doesn't matter if Fez is there. Okay. I think I know you. Oh, nice. Yeah, Sundays are always a good day to clean. Okay. Do I Insta-Strike? For 90 and then do 30 to the bench? Would that put you in range next turn of something? 30 would make you 180. That would not be in range for anything unless I used Zacian again, but Zacian will probably get knocked out this turn. We're going to retreat and just go ahead and hit for 220. I think that's the safest bet at this point. Because now they need to not only be able to draw cards, they need to also have energy all attached to their Pokemon. So, yeah. My cat does the exact same thing. As soon as we open the window, they jump right up into it, and she just relaxes the entire day. Okay, so that's 2 energy. And they're able to draw 3 cards off of that. Hopefully they don't find what they need. They found a grass energy, so that's unfortunate. They need 1 more energy. Don't find it. Do not find... Okay, well, they found it. That is so unfortunate. Alright, well, they won that one. That's unfortunate. The first time I faced or used Hop's deck, I ended up losing to Raging Bolt, so that's fun. An old format deck. Great. Did we lose points? We did not lose points, at least. We don't lose until we get to Ultra Ball, which I need to figure out what deck I'm going to play into Ultra Ball. Because, oh my goodness. It seems like Raging Bolt might be the play. I don't know. We'll give Hops Zacian another try. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I am on Discord. Let me... I don't have a Discord made. I need to make one eventually, which I'll probably do pretty soon. Yeah, it'd be really fun to play with people. Oh, wow, it's 54 degrees where you are. It's 40 where I am. Very cold. So, yeah. Alright, we have a Zacian. We have Professor's Research and a Nest Ball and a Hop's Choice Band. Okay. I think we're okay. Maybe going second would have been a play for this deck. Yeah, it's the same as on Twitch. Or, no, sorry. It's not. It's the same as my, like, username on this. It'd be like that Geeky Shinobi. But, yeah. Let's see. How do I want to play this? Belly Bolts. Okay. That leads me into some good information. I think grabbing Duraludon is probably the only real, like, option at this point. We attach 1. So yeah, it's the Geeky Shinobi right there. That's what it is on Discord. But yeah. Let's see. Voltorb. Voltorb does a ton of damage. I know what that card does. Okay, we have Electro Generator. I grew up watching Naruto when I was a kid. And it was just kind of a really old username that I've had forever. And I'm probably going to be switching my username soon for a lot of things because the Pokemon Company decided that either the word geek or the word shinobi is not allowed, and they flagged it. And I'm trying to figure out a new username at this point. I thought about just making it whatever my stream and YouTube names are, but I don't know yet. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, I thought I had a Naruto something nearby. I think it's all upstairs. I don't like a lot of the Naruto games though. All right, we have Arven. Okay. How do I want to do this? I could Arven, but what would I get out of Arvening? Guess I could grab Nest Ball. Nest Ball into that. I don't need an attachment though. I think I'm just gonna Professor. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna Alloy. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It could very well be it, because I know they don't like war or anything like that as well, like in a name. Like, I was reading somebody's post on, I think it was Reddit or something, and they were like, yeah, my actual last name got flagged because it had the word war in it or something, and I was like, that's wild. But yeah, okay. 2 more wins. I think this is probably going to be a free one. I'm not 100% sure, but for each electric attached to the Ionos Pokemon, so there's 4 times 20 is 80. That's not bad. And they conceded. Okay. That was a pretty free win. I always feel bad when I get a win like that, but it's alright. Oops. Need to get back to the game. There we go. Alright, one more win and we're into Ultra Ball rank. I was gonna stop in Ultra Ball, but we have 10 people here, so I might continue for a little while. Alright, Hop Zacian. I know, right? It's a big thing. Getting to Ultra Ball and having that many people on at the same time. That's great. Okay. Maybe we'll keep with Hops for right now. Oh. I was like eyeballs on my shirt and I looked down. Oh, yeah. So it's the Haunted Mansion. So the Disney's Haunted Mansion. This is a Roosevelt shirt. So it's like this brand of shirt that like does a bunch of like pop culture designs and stuff. And I wear these to work a lot because I have to be like business casual for working. And I still want to have like not boring shirts. So this is one that I like to do. I should have gone second. I meant to go second. And this is just the wallpaper in the Haunted Mansion. So I'll show it real quick. Haunted. Yeah, I don't want a flicker image. Open image. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm the fun office guy. I don't like either of these. I guess I'd rather have Ursa Luna out there to take some damage, but ugh. This is not a good starting hand for me. Alright. I guess Hop's bag. We're gonna grab Zacian and Snorlax. Go ahead and attach to Zacian. And then we end our turn. But yeah, I have a bunch of these. I have like a Jurassic Park one. I have a bunch of Disney ones. Me and my wife love Disney, like the parks and cruising and all that kind of nonsense. And then I have a couple anime ones too that they also do. So I'm gonna, more recently, I'm gonna buy the Dragon Ball one. It has a bunch of Dragon Balls on it. I'm gonna buy the One Piece one, all kinds of stuff like that. Hey, that's a good soundtrack. Frozen has a very good soundtrack. Alright, Snorunt. I don't know what this deck is. Let's see. What does Snorunt do? Okay. TCG. What do you turn it? Okay. My guess is it's going to turn into Frostlass. So what does Frostlass do in the current TCG? Scarlet and Violet. Let's see. Freezing Shroud. Oh, go to TCG player, please. I just want to read this card. I want to know what I'm in for. Freezing Shroud. During your Pokemon checkup, put 1 damage counter on each Pokemon that has an ability. Ooh, that is not fun. So you're going to try to stall me is what you're going to try to do. That's okay. As long as I get Latias, I'll be fine. But I did not get Latias, so I'm not okay. I don't know if you're gonna play any energy or any thing though. Okay. Actually, you gave me my out. I also had Post Rook in my hand, and I thought I had Post Rook on the field. Actually, you didn't give me my out. That's fine. I thought I had Post Rook out, but apparently I didn't. We're gonna go ahead and attach this. Do I just attach to Ursa Luna? I mean, I could. I think I might Iron Bundle. No, they're just gonna Iron Bundle up something that can retreat itself. We're gonna just start attaching to Ursa Luna. Worst case scenario is I have to attack, or I have to manually retreat it, but getting Steel in the discard is not going to hurt me. Yeah, that's what I thought they were going to do too, so it's not really worth it. Hopefully I can hit something, because as soon as Zacian comes out, they're done. Like, Zacian will instant strike, deal 120 damage to something, 30 on the bench, and they're just going to be floundering to figure out what to do at that point. They do have energy in their deck. Okay. They have darkness, of course, for Monkey Dory. Yep. This is going to be a very long game, but why not? It's my last game to get to Ultra Ball rank, and maybe my last game for today, but I don't know yet. I have been streaming for... How long have I been streaming for today? 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Alright. We'll go ahead and attach, just in case. And we're gonna Iono. Just need Latias. All I need is Latias. Got Counter Catcher. I can't use it, but I got Counter Catcher, so that's something. Don't want to use either of you. Can't use this. Well, I can, but it's not gonna be useful. They're just gonna put Frostlass forward. Alright, let's end our turn. We just gotta wait. Also, their Monkey Dory are going to take damage, which I guess they're just going to spread around, which is why they have them. So they're probably going to have 3 Monkey Dory. As soon as I run into my Latias, they're done for. Like, that's all I need. I'm looking for 1 Pokemon. Wait a second. They're out no matter what. I have Turo. I didn't realize this was in my hand. I Turo, Ursaluna goes away, or back into my hand. The 2 energy go over here, which is great, because then I can play Duraludon. And then whenever I evolve into Arcaludon, they'll be able to evolve. I'll be able to hit Zacian for 120 to knock out this Bidoof, do 30 to the bench, which is not great. Because Monkey Dory is just going to move it. Okay, we're good. I think we're fine. I don't want to put energy to the bench. Do I have to? I was hoping it was like an if you want to thing, but... It's okay. I think they figured out what I want to do with that Zacian. I mean, it's really easy to figure out, but we just got to outpace them at this point. Which we should be able to outpace them. Why didn't they move damage from this Monkey Dory? Okay. Okay. First, I'm going to go ahead and... Turo Scenario. Go ahead and pull this back into my hand. We're going to pull Zacian forward. We're going to play Duraludon. Activate this. Because I don't really care if Bidoof's out now. He can just stay out here. He does 10 damage. That's amazing. He didn't read. Alright. Alright, we'll go ahead and Insta-Strike. We're going to put 30 on this Monkey Dory, because it's already got a ton of damage. We're going to knock out a Frostlass. That's wonderful. Take a prize card. Alright, we have a Nest Ball. That's good if we could use it, but I know we're not going to be able to use it, so it's fine. Alright, now that Monkey Dory is within range of me to knock out next turn, unless, of course, they take both of the energy counters off of it, which is probably what they're going to do. So, if I had more spread damage, this would be great, but I don't. Alright. Oh, Counter Catcher. That's annoying. But it's, I guess, something what they have to do. They probably just play Counter Catcher, don't they? They have probably 4 Counter Catchers in their deck. This is such an annoying deck. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Oh. Yeah, it is just steel. That is annoying. This is really not fun to watch either, probably. I might just take the loss. next time I know, just play Zacian. That's all you're playing. Don't put anything else out. Oh, goodness. It also doesn't help that this person's playing unbelievably slow. Really tempted just to scoop. We'll see what I draw. Yeah, we're scooping. Okay. That's alright. That was an awful game. I was tired of playing it. Alright. Still need one match. Yeah. That was a feel bad GG's too, because it was like... That deck was just really annoying. I'm gonna go second. I don't get to choose. Okay. That's fine. Okay, cool. We get to go second. If I stop with Hop's bag, that would be great. Ugh. What is his hand? Alright. I guess Iron Bundle's not the worst, but like, still, ugh. Because it also only works if it's on my bench. I guess I could energy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Arven for bag and another Hop's Choice Band, because why not? Okay, Pidgey. Okay, they better play at least a Pokemon, or they're knocked out next turn. And that Pokemon better not have 30 HP. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Okay, Charmander. I'm definitely not going to let them have both of these. Oh, well, they have that. Okay, so maybe I'll just boss Charmander up. That might be the play. Because if I Ultra Ball away, I can do this. For this. I can attach for turn. I can Ultra Ball away an Arven and a basic energy to get a Zacian. I attach Hop's Choice Band. I retreat. I pull this forward. I boss up the Charmander. I hit Charmander for 90. Put 30 on the little Cleffa. And I get 2 prizes. Alright, we got Post-Awaken and Energy, so that's fine. And we still have Arven in our hands, so that's wonderful. Alright, let's see if they're able to make a Pidgeot. Okay, so they're probably going to put another Charmander out. Great. You need that Charmander. Oh, they just passed. Okay. That's a real feels bad moment for them. Alright, we're going to use Nest Ball. We're going to go ahead and start Duraludon. We're going to go ahead and attach. Replace this with Postwick. They're not going to put that up. They're just going to put the other Pidgey up, so that's useless. Do I save the Arven? I think I save Arven for now. I'm going to Insta-Strike and put 30 on Charmander. Alright. Ooh, Earthen Vessel's great. Okay. That's wonderful to get. Okay, so they put up Charmander. So maybe they have Rare Candy Charizard in their hand? If so, that's awful for us. But, I mean, their deck's got to work some way, right? So we'll see. If they have Rare Candy Charizard... Oh, they conceded. Alright, so we made it to Ultra Ball. Or we should have at least. We will see. And I might play one game into Ultra Ball just because we have a decent amount of viewers here. And do we go up? All right, we are in Ultra Ball officially. So let me go ahead and update the stream thing. Rank. Get to change this now to an Ultra Ball. Nice. Okay. So we're in Ultra Ball. Let's see. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think switching up the deck really did help a lot. Because I just think, as much as I want this Mamoswine to work, I don't think it's as good as I want it to be. I think this is a much better deck. I even think this is a better deck than my Mamoswine deck. Sometimes. So we're going to keep going with this Hops deck, and we're going to play... I at least want to break even today, so if I'm 32 and 22, that'd be great. So we'll go ahead and try one more match. If we win it, maybe we'll keep going. If we lose, we might just call it a day. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours at this point. So, I guess 4.5 is closer. And we're one step closer because now we just need to get a Master Ball rank to get done with our first month of this challenge. So we are just a few wins away. I don't know how many wins it'll take, but now we need to go in the positive. So we're going to go second. Because we really want to be able to use our supporters. We want to be able to... Okay. At least we both had bad hands, right? Okay, that's a much better hand. I'm mulliganed, and they're playing Belly Bolt. Okay, we're going to put Duraludon forward. Definitely looks like we're playing a different deck when you put Duraludon forward first. But yeah, if I know we have a lot of more people in chat than viewing than we normally do. So the King of TCG thing that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to the top rank of a different TCG every single month. And I'm starting off with Pokemon because it is the one that I know the best and I've played probably the most competitively. Next month, I believe I put it was going to be Pocket. I need to actually check my Twitch page. It should be on my main screen. So let's see. Yeah, so Pocket's next month, and then we're going to do Hearthstone, Magic Arena, Marvel Snap, and Master Duel. And then if Digimon Allison comes out, we might also add that as well. Just because my friends are trying to get me to play the Digimon game all the time, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to play that. So, yeah, we're going to put Zacian up. I mean, I'll probably still play it because I want to keep getting practice, but it just won't be like as much. We're going to probably go back and forth between Pocket and regular next month. So, all right. We are then going to retreat, pull Zacian forward, put Choice Band on him. We're going to Arvening for Hops Bag, and maybe another Choice Band. All right, Hops Bag. We're going to go Snorlax, and might as well start a... I don't want to put Kramer in out. Who am I kidding? We're going to put another Zacian out. We're going to go ahead and put this out. And we're going to go ahead and hit for 90 damage and then 30 to the bench. And I know that your main attacker is going to be this Voltorb, so we're going to aim for that. All right, and we pulled Zacian. So we didn't even need to put Zacian out. So that's all right, though. But yeah, what I'm gonna probably next month, I'll probably sneak in TCG like during the weeks, and maybe some on the weekend, and then switch it back and forth between this and Pocket. Pocket is a grind though. I've been still playing Pocket competitively right now too, like in the ranked mode or whatever. Not competitively, but just ranked. And yeah, it's a horrible grind. Like compared to this, it's nothing compared to this. Pocket is so much worse. This is nothing. That's a really good hand. I'm glad I got that hand. All right, because right now I am... What rank am I right now? Wait, this person's taking their forever turn. Versus ranked matches. I'm Great Ball 2 right now on my rank up match. I've played over 100 games so far. And I have a over 50% win rate. And I'm still nowhere near Ultra Ball. Like, I'm still a full rank away from Ultra Ball. Whereas this one, I've played 50 games, and I'm in Ultra Ball at this point. Alright, what are we doing? Are you just drawing a bunch? Okay. Wait, you can do that as often as you want? Holy crap. I have not actually fought against Belly Bolt, so this is all new to me. Like, at least a Belly Bolt that's gotten anywhere. Oh, excuse me. Do I have any energy? I have no energy in my discard either. That's really unfortunate. I guess I should have attacked the Tadbulb. It's so unfortunate. Okay. Okay, how do I want to play this? I'll put Zacian up. Okay, we have a second to Ralladon. Might as well. Because that does 180. Wait, I'm dumb. I should have countercatchered. That's fine. I'm just gonna get rid of countercatcher and do this. Not exactly what I wanted. That really sucks. Okay, that's fine. I hit for 180. That's still a lot of damage. If he's not careful, he can deck himself out, so... We can't bet on them decking themselves out, but we can think of it as a possibility. How many energy do they have? They have 1 energy in there. They have 4 here. It's very easily. They're going to retreat, pull Voltorb forward, attach to Belly Bolt again, probably. Why would you use Levincia now? Okay. I mean, yeah, you're still going to be fine. Because I take double damage from all electric Pokemon, but that's fine. Alright. Trying to figure a way out of this. I guess I Night Stretcher, but I don't have any energy in my discard. And these are my only 2 Night Stretcher, and I pulled both of them. That's what I could do, I guess, if I can find... If I pull an Ultra Ball next turn, or if I pull a... The thing that lets you search for energy. I can't remember what it's called. The Earthen Vessel. There we go. If I pull that or Earthen Vessel, I might be able to attach enough for Duraludon to be able to take knockouts next turn. Okay, they're bossing something up. What are they bossing up? Okay, Duraludon. That does knock out Duraludon. I wouldn't have done that, but that does knock out Duraludon. Alright, they're Night Stretchering. They're going to grab probably an energy. Yeah. Okay. We got all... Okay, we played 3 and we got all 3 in our hand. Night Stretcher. This, I guess. You get rid of it, they're Lavencia, so that's big. Actually, really big. Play this. Retreat to Cramorant, because Cramorant still does damage. It's 210 damage. Sadly, I wasn't able to boss anything forward, but it's okay. Alright, this is gonna be a rough match to try to win, in all honesty. Very hard. They're going to be able to attach the energy, and they're going to attack. But if they boss me up... Okay, they're just bossing up Zacian again, aren't they? Either that or Latias. Yep, and Zacian. What I figured it was. And now they have another Belly Bolt just ready. So, okay. And they're going to hit for 230. After they get 2 energy back. Yeah, Cramorant's done for now. I do have Arcaludon, thankfully, so I'll be able to go into him next turn. Don't know if I can win this. I really don't know if I can win this. Alright, a nest ball. Okay, you failed it, so that's fine. What are you trying to do? Oh, you're just doing it. You're clicking all the buttons. Got it. That hits directly for Hop. So it looks like Belly Bolt's a really good, like, alternative to Hop. Like, and I just should not play Zacian against him. So that's good to know. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Arcaludon. Simply Alloy. Get 2 of these. Okay. I knock you out. I don't think I play any Iono in this deck, so it doesn't... I have no way of doing that. We're gonna Nest Ball into an Ursaluna, just to be safe. We're gonna hit for 220. Knock out this guy. If he has boss, he wins. If they don't have boss, they don't win. So this should be fine, because Belly Bolt has 280. This is 260. Because you would attack this, I'd switch into Urchaluna, attach, attack, you'd attack. Unless you have boss, of course, and then you boss me up. You're gonna attach the... Yeah, Kilowattrel. Surprised you didn't touch all of your Kilowattrel, actually. Actually, yeah, you need another energy. But yeah, you can just do it. That's right. I forget that that's not a once per turn effect. It's a really strong effect. Okay. Ultra Ball, they failed it. Okay. So now they're just going to try to draw into boss. How many have they played so far? Have they played 2? They played 2 bosses. So if they play 3 bosses, they win. If they play 2, I think I can do it. I just have to do some jumping around a little bit. Is this a once per turn effect? Yeah, that's a once per turn effect. Okay. Buddy Poffin. They're going to fail it. Okay. Oh, that can't attack next turn. Ooh, that's really good to know. Okay, they're trying to find boss. Or they're trying to cut my hand a little bit. Okay, they got more. Oh yeah, they can draw up to 6 is what it is. That's right. Alright, come on. I know you're trying to find it, but you should know whether you play 3 bosses or not. Alright, superior energy. Oh, I attack for free. That's funny. Forgot. It wasn't just 1, it's free. So now I do have to find boss, though. Unless he swaps out Belly Bolt, of course. Which he very well could. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 2 is 180, right? That is 20 for each. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and treat. Pull up Ursaluna. Ursaluna gets to attack for free. We're gonna attach Professor's Research. Did not pull a boss, but we can find one pretty easily. Let's thin our deck a little. So let's do this and this. I don't play counter catcher, do I? Do I play counter catcher? You know, I don't know. We're gonna get rid of Arvin though. Okay. So we have... Oh, we do play counter catcher. That was a mistake. That's okay though. We have a pretty good chance of finding him. Okay, we're gonna attack for 240. And I think we still lose though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But then you discard 2. But you can get 2 back. So it's 1, 2, 3. 11. It's 11. Okay. Iono could make them lose automatically. If they don't knock me out this turn, I think I lose because they decked out. We'll see what happens. We'll see how many energy they get. Because how many do they need? They need 13 energy attached to all of their Pokemon. So they'll have 6. They just had the boss. Okay, never mind. This whole game was nothing. Okay. Now they just want to flex? To use a Volt Orb? You win. I don't know why you had to switch. Okay. Unfortunate. That's okay, though. Okay, hopefully I didn't drop below Ultra Ball now. Okay, lost 2, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't drop. Okay. Well, that was good. I think I'm just getting tired. So I'm going to find another channel that's playing Pokemon, and we can go ahead and raid them real quick. So let's see. Frostless Monkey Dory. Yeah, we'll do this person. And we're just gonna do the raid. They're playing Frostless Monkey Dory. So hopefully they do well. I don't know what rank they are. They don't say what rank they are. Hopefully they're also English. Yeah. Oh, Espanol and English. So they do both. So there you go. See y'all later, and thanks for coming. I need to end stream. There we go.